Audio check. Check, check. Correct. Hello, YouTube. Are you with us? Hello, YouTube. Why do I not hear anything? Oh, there we go. And why am I getting encoder overloaded already? Well, that's not a good sign. I'm already getting issues with the stream. Encoder overloaded. What's going on? My video settings aren't working correctly. My encoder's playing up. Let's quit that for a sec. Yeah, see, that fixed that. Let's just try and clean things up a little bit. New Jersey off and it's starting to warm up. Well, it has now, in the Call of the Wild. Let's try that again. Can we get a full screen image this time? And no more playing up. That looks better. It does look better. I don't know what was going on. Okay. Let's jump on into the game. Give you guys some audio. That'll help. We might even turn your audio up, seeing as it's Hunter Call of the Wild. We'll go to about that. Now, hopefully I haven't lost full screen image. And I have. Oh, I don't like that about Hunter. The moment you tab out, you lose your full screen image. You'd think a game of this sort of quality would do better than that. Can I have a full screen again, please? No, we're not getting full screen. It's against the rules. Oh, come on. All I did was change my audio. Hunter Call of the Wild, you've got to get this fixed. Okay, great start. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Dave, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Always have problems with this game when I tab. If you change from one tab to another, like all I was doing was changing my audio, you lose full screen in this game. No idea why. It's really bizarre. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. How you be today? Oh, dear. We're going to go hunting with a bow today. I thought we'd chill and kill and go out for the thrill. So I hope you're doing well, mate. And we haven't got full screen again. Look, game, I really don't care at this point. This is lining up. That's all that matters. Because sometimes this won't line up, and when you hover over something, it won't actually work. That's not what we want. We want to go multiplayer and see if we can get onto the new server. Is anybody... Here we go. New England Mountains. 7 of 8 people. That's kind of full. Anybody else running it? New England Mountains. 3 of 8. That'll do us. Jump on here. Hopefully I won't upset anybody. Yes, welcome. Welcome everybody to Hunter Call of the Wild. I'm Glen Bixley. This is one of my favourite games. I really enjoy this. But yeah, we're going to change things up a bit today. I'm always trying to make things hard on myself in this game. So I have turned off some of the optional extras, like a compass and wind direction. Basic things like that, because we don't need them around here. Oh, I didn't even see him. Okay, so we are going to... And somebody's inside there. Is there a hut box here? Yes, there is. We're going to find ourselves a bow and arrow for a start. Now, is the hut box inside the hut or is it outside the hut? Let's have a look. I think it's in this room here. Oh, I've got full screen again. Wow, you're not playing up now. That's nice of you. I'm going to move over just in case somebody else decides they need... Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I hope they don't mind me on this server. Bows. Right. So we have a long bow. Those are all free. Hang on. Cross point Arctic. Oh, we've already got this one. Compatible items. That's locked. 690 is the cheapest. I already got that. $690. Buy. We have 10 of them. Buy another batch. Right, 20. I'm also going to want a lure. Lures, here we go, callers. Beacon Deluxe Duck Caller. No, we're not after ducks. Not with a frickin' bow on. Not. Elk Caller. That's $6 grand. And a Moose Caller's $6 grand. I've only got $4 grand. Red Deer Caller. Okay, I don't think I can afford any of them. I need $6 grand for a new caller. Wow. Okay. Right, let's grab ourselves... Stop cleaning your phone, mate. Grab ourselves a bow. I've got a few arrows. This is the traces. Yeah, I don't want to be using the traces. They were expensive. Okay, so we have our bow. We have our arrow. So in theory, that's me rifle. Now I should be able to go to... Oh, it's just started raining. Interesting. 2. Nice. Yeah. All right. I am doing okay. How are you? I'm great, mate. Doing good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Glenn's got a bow. Don't get in his way, don't you know? I'm doing really good, mate. Yeah, decided we'd go out and do a bit of bow hunting. I've never tried to seriously bow hunt in this game. I'm hoping to steal somebody's bike. I have bow hunted once, but I can't say I was terribly successful in it. Now, see, I'm getting encoder overloaded again. Why am I getting problems with my stream today? Let's see if we can turn something down here a bit. Terrain detail, that all go down. Water quality can go down. Textures can go down. What? Volume fog quality. Well, that's probably not even necessary. Okay, that's already fixed it anyway. That looks like it's already fixed it. Okay, good. No more encoder overloaded. Miku, is it? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. How are you, Miku? Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, feel free to correct me. What am I hunting? Anything that gets in the way for a start. I've decided I want to go out and use a bow and do a little bit of bow hunting. But I don't really have anything in particular in mind. More than anything, I'm just going to go out, and see if anything gets in my way, and we're going to try and hit it with a bow, rather than shooting it with a gun. Oh, encoder overloaded. I hope that doesn't become a problem. It is becoming a problem. Can we turn anything else down? Turn trade detail down lower. Scene complexity. I don't know what that does. Texture resolution down to low. I'm going to have to turn things down. For some reason, my computer's not liking this today. I've never had a problem before. Will that save? Backspace. Okay, I'm hoping that that actually saves. Is that saving? I'm not sure. This looks like my dog, is it?
This might be a good track to follow, but make sure you don't bump the animal. Slow and steady wins the race.
I'll give my dog some attention first. The more you pay attention to your dog, the better it performs. Yeah, see, you can see ours is down on loving. Needs a little bit more attention. There we go. Now we're best friends again. I would recommend whitetail on that map. Okay, if we see a whitetail, I'll definitely be going for it. Oh, I am getting problems with the encoder overloaded. Oh, cheers for the follow, mate. Why did I not get an audio on that? Interesting. I don't know. But yeah, welcome everybody. I do hope that we're not going to have any problems with that quality, because I am seeing that it does say it's not running very well. I don't know why. It might be this map. I don't normally have any problems playing this game. Okay, we're just going to head around this way a little bit. So yes, I have had a quick look at this map. I found it was brilliant. There's a lot of animals on here. An awful lot as far as range. You've got deer, you've got ducks, geese, what else was there? Turkeys, moose. There was all sorts of animals on this. I can't really remember what there was all in total, but... Okay, give me a second. I'm not happy because I can see that my stream is not the best of quality. Give me a second here. Just going to bring it up so I can make sure that it's not too crap. Oh, I can still see my chat and everything else anyway. Yeah. But yes, welcome everybody, welcome. I really enjoyed this game. I've been playing it for quite a bit. Apparently, according to Steam, I've done 90 odd hours on here. And I can already see my screen's out of resolution now. So one thing I don't like about this is when you tab out of the screen, it doesn't full screen again. There we go, we're back full screen now. And if it's not full screen resolution, then you'll actually find when you go to shoot something, you miss. Because even when you go to click a button, if it's not tabbed to the full screen, then you can't click the buttons. You actually got to click below them. So you got to make sure that you've got the resolution thing right. Why am I seeing glitching in my graphics? It's starting to bug me. I thought that was because there was a person inside the house. But it's still doing it. I don't know what it is. It's a little annoying. But anyway. Happy Zimbo. Oi! He must be Australian. Oi, oi, oi! He got a whitetail. There you go. Somebody else has already got a whitetail. Turkey. Yeah, I'm not too worried about what I get. More a case of I wanted to try out with a bow for a change. Yeah, that stream quality's not the best. I'm not 100% happy with it. But I don't know why we're getting problems today, unfortunately. I need a new computer. That's what it is. My graphics card's getting old and worn out. It was second hand when I got it. And every now and again it gets dirty and full of dust. It starts to overheat. New computer is on the drawing board for next year. Gonna have to start with the graphics card. Because that's the thing that'll make the biggest difference for me. A rabbit. Not really what we're after. I need to make $2,000. And I want to try and kill things with the bow. Now, the reason I want $2,000 is to get a moose caller or a new caller of some sort. And moose or an elk. Probably moose, because I don't know if I see elk very often. And I would like to get a caller. Because I think a caller is going to make things a lot easier when I'm hunting with a bow. Now the problem is I'm heading towards my marker that I put on the map. I'm going to have to go past these guys. I don't like to annoy people. I'm on somebody else's map. Somebody else's multiplayer. For those who are not aware, if you do not own the map yourself, because a lot of the maps are DLCs that you have to buy and pay for. If you do not own the map, you can go onto a multiplayer server and play it so long as the host owns the map. Or if you're playing with your friends, so long as one of you owns the map, so long as the host has it, you're all able to join. So that's one thing I do love about Hunter Call of the Wild. Is you do not actually need to own the map yourself. And moose. See, now that's why I need a moose caller. Could you imagine trying to take out a moose with a bow and arrow? Not likely to happen. We're going to try though. I've got no problems with trying. Have a good night. Are you off, are you, mate? Cheers for coming in. Thanks for the follow. I do live stream most days. And this is not my regular time. So if this is not your time zone, check me out in about 15 hours, mate. We'll be doing 7 Days to Die as a multiplayer with Twitch integration. That's my mainstream time in about 15 hours. 10:30 AM New Zealand time. That's my main one. But thanks for coming in, buddy. Always nice to have somebody new come in and say hello. And of course, for anybody else watching on YouTube, I do have subscribers only mode on at the moment. Being Christmas, there's far too many bots about. So subscribers only mode is to avoid the bots. There is no waiting time or anything like that. So long as you hit the subscribe button, you are more than welcome to come in and say hello and chat. Like I say, purely just to get rid of the bots. Moose female trotting and she's going that way. Okay. Well, we've got 3 people out that way. I'm not going that way. I don't want to be interfering with other people's hunt. Now, where's my moose? Where's my deodorant? So let's go inventory. Where is... I thought it was in Lewis. I know I brought it. Did I not bring it with me? Ah, well that could be another thing. Because I do have scent to hide my scent. Musk spray to hide my odour. But it doesn't look like I have it in my backpack. So I can't use it. Never mind. Hey, Becca Ross, how are you, Becca? Welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you today? Doing a bit of hunting today. Well, walking. Walking simulator. We're going to walk around and hopefully shoot something with a bow and arrow. If I get too angry and frustrated, I do have a rifle with me. Oh, I heard that. I don't know where it come from, though. Kiwi streamer. Yeah, that's it. I actually quite like doing Hunter Call of the Wild on the New Zealand map. The New Zealand map in this game is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. But this is the new map. Thought we'd check it out. Had a look at it last week. And I do like the variety of animals on this map. Has a really good variety of animals. Okay, hang on. Where is my bleater? We'll at least try and call something. Don't care what it is. Wow, these guys are doing a lot of shooting. Need to find my fuzzy blanket to go. That sounds nice. Oh, cuddle up in a nice fuzzy blanket and stay warm. That's it. Diggs. Hey, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. If you're just coming in, welcome to the stream. I'm Glen Bixley. This is, of course, The Hunter, Call of the Wild. I think that came up. I haven't got my jar up. Hang on. I was checking quality before. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. Can I have my stream, please? Bring that up. There we go. And we're not full size. I knew that was going to happen. Right, let's try this again. As soon as you change the resolution. There we go. We're back full screen again. Freaking silly game. Minus 35C? No way. That's just unhealthy. Are you sure you don't mean minus 35 Fahrenheit? Oh, minus 35C? That's enough to freeze your toes off. We don't get that cold around here. You'd have to go right down into the deep of the south in order to get that cold. And even then you're going to be lucky if you're getting minus 15. We get cold, but definitely don't get that cold. Where is it? Gimme, gimme, gimme! Why can't I? There we go. It's a rabbit. Grey fox. I highly doubt I can get a grey fox with a bow and arrow. I don't think I can get a grey fox with a frickin' rifle. Yes, my attempt today is to try and get something with a bow and arrow. I've been playing this game for 90 odd hours, and all of my experience is using rifles. So it's time to start getting something with a bow. I would like, though, however, to get a little bit more cash so I can get a moose caller. Moose caller will cost me $6,000. I've only got 4. Moose, very fresh. Wonder if we can set the dog out on that. No? It's right here, dog. Come sniff this poo. That's what dogs like to do. Wrong button. Nope. You got no clue, have you? You're useless. I am sure. Oh, you live in Canada. Oh, that'll explain why it's so freaking cold. Right. Yeah, no, I can't say I've ever experienced temperatures that cold. I've gotten down to maybe -10. That's unpleasant. I don't do well in the cold. Isn't that much different to -40 when it comes to hubby? Yeah, well, in all truth, -35, -40, it sounds like it's still too cold to me either way. I like a nice balmy 20 odd degrees. Between 20 and 25 is good for me. I'm not fussy. I only like it in the 5 degree. I've got a whole 5 degree variants that I like. Okay, we're starting to get away from these guys now. I suppose we could head down to this river. Let's put a waypoint there. Okay. We'll head down towards that river and we'll go walk around the river. Because I do feel that I'm more likely to see something around the rivers. So what's going on, Diggs? Is this a game you play yourself? Yeah, I think I've been playing this one too long myself. That's why I now have turned up the difficulty a little bit. By not having a compass, not knowing wind direction, makes it harder. And now, combining that with using a bow. No deodorant. I thought I had some musk spray deodorant, but apparently I don't. I know I brought some and it cost me like frickin' $3 grand. It's frickin' expensive, but I can't seem to find it. Yeah. So we've got no musk. We've got no caller for any of the animals around here. We're just going to have to do it hard. I do have a bleater though. The bleater might be alright for whitetail. If we can come across some deer, we might be okay. I don't know what sort of money I'm going to get for a deer with the bow. I don't know if you get the same sort of money or if it's more or less, or I'm your 360th sub. Hey! Thank you! Whoa! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. That's cool to know. And how are you, official god? Welcome, mate. Oh, thank you guys for getting me up to 360. Much appreciated. I do have to laugh at the animations, the way it takes the arrow out every time. I didn't Where'd that come from? Oh, I didn't expect to see the animation for taking the arrow out and putting the arrow back all the time. That quite surprises me. Okay, so that was a moose. I didn't manage to see it, but I think it was out this way. No, the moose will not respond to that, but... Now, I've never used the bow in this game. I don't even know how to use it in this game. I'm hoping I'll figure it out pretty darn quickly when the time comes. Moose should be alright to spot in this area. It's fairly open. Okay, let's get the dog to stay here. And for anyone that does play this game, if you're wondering, the dog is about the most useful of all the DLCs in the game. If you're considering buying any of the DLCs, the dog is the one I would recommend the most. It's definitely very handy. I think it's on the other side of the river. But the dog is excellent for tracking once you've shot the animal. I think this is his tracks, is it? Or her tracks, because it was a female. Yeah. Yeah, okay, she's up this way somewhere. Let's go. Let's bring the dog. Okay, I gave you the wrong command, but does it matter? Where are you? I don't even know where it is. Oh, here it comes. Right, so moose and it's trotting. I wouldn't mind getting a moose. I really don't think I'm going to be able to get one with a bow and arrow, though. Don't even know if this thing's capable. What do you play on? I'm on PC, mate. Using keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I don't generally tend to use controller. And I don't like games machines as such. So Xbox and PlayStation to me is a waste of time. You can spend that same money on a freaking nice PC. And it'll do so much more. That's my attitude. So yeah, I generally always tend to be on PC. I play on Windows. And I'm using mouse and keyboard. You reckon it's good enough? Okay. Oh, did your points come up there, Dave? I don't know if you have any yet. You're on YouTube. You know, the points... Okay, I had a look into that, Dave. And there is no point system working on YouTube. The point system is only working through Twitch. I'm not sure if they're going to add one for YouTube now that YouTube even has a system with points. But the point system that I'm using is through Twitch, and it only seems to work on Twitch. Unfortunately. Just use the 600. Yeah, I haven't got 600. There was a reason. They were too expensive, or I couldn't buy them yet, or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't have the 600s. Trotting. I did look at the... Oh, I think my tracer tracking ones might be. I do have tracking arrows on me. Let's have a quick look again. Ammo. So I'm using 300 grain. Oh, and I can't change from out here. I have to go back to the box. Yeah, I would have to go back to the box. Oh, no perks. Skills is what I saw. Skill points, 1. I got all those, Glen. Reduces noise generated by it. Here we go. Now we're even quieter. I think I had to go back to the hut to change to the 600s. I do have 600s in storage, just not in my backpack. I might have to take out something smaller to start with. Maybe get myself a whitetail or something small. But it won't stop me from trying. Very old, okay. Now, I do apologise if my stream quality is not the greatest today. I don't know why, but for some reason I can see that I'm getting encoder overloaded issues. So hopefully it's watchable. Because I don't like it when it's just one frame every minute. Dog, you're making more noise than me. Okay, let's just get up this hill. But if I'm not successful today, what I might actually do, next time I want to go out hunting with the bow, I'll go to the Aotearoa New Zealand map. Because at least I know on the Aotearoa New Zealand map, there's a spot where I can go to and just kill. Easy as, no problems, no worries. And it'll be a good place for practicing with the bow. But we'll see how we get on with this map for now. And then if I have to, I will go over to Aotearoa. Because at least I know that there's a spot there where I can easily get kills. Lots and lots. Fedge Godbot on Call of the Wild. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's Glen Bixley TV. You're more than welcome to add me, buddy. I'm actually on a public... Well, I'm on an open server at the moment. It's not my own. This is just one of the open servers. So you're more than welcome to join if you like. But yeah, you'll find me as Glen Bixley TV. I thought I heard something. Okay, this is obviously a need zone. Rabbits. Don't care about rabbits. Rabbits probably not even worth shooting. Same as my channel name, buddy. Should be exactly the same as my channel name, Glen Bixley TV. Oh, was the dog growling? I forgot the dog growls now. No, that's the raccoon. I don't know where this raccoon is. Let's get the dog to stay here. I'll shoot a raccoon. I reckon I can get a raccoon with a bow and arrow. If I can see the damn thing. Where are you, you little hamburglar? I don't know where it is. It looks like Hamburglar from McDonald's. I have no idea where he is. Okay, let's see if we can get a deer. Where the hell is that raccoon? I can't remember what this one is. Can't remember what this one is at all. Turkey, I think? Yeah. I don't know what that is. You a tree, maybe? I could have brought a tree stand. But I don't like to stay in one place. I get bored and want to move on too quickly. So I don't generally tend to use the hides or the tree stands or any of that sort of stuff. Even if I'm at a lake and I think there's going to be something at the lake, I usually still keep walking around. I get impatient if I stay in one place too long. That is a moose up there. I thought it was. I mean, I could do this with a gun just to try and get that cash. Yeah, I know, buddy. I saw you. Two of them. No, there's more than two. And they're off. They're off and they're racing. I wonder if they smelt me. Which way's the wind blowing? I don't see anything. Come on then, Wolfbark. Yes, for anyone who's wondering, my dog's name is Wolfbark. I asked my dog
Your best
what its
chance
name
to hunt
was.
raccoons is at night.
Oh, yeah. I asked my dog what his name was, and he just looked at me and went, Wolfbark. So his name's Wolfbark, apparently. Drinking zone for white-tailed deer between 8 and 12. Okay, what time is it now? Okay, we're a bit late. Why these? There we go. Because they weren't coming up. Who's in your game? I'm not sure, to be honest. This was just one of the multiplayers that was open to the public, so I've jumped onto it. White-tailed quail. Well, that's definitely not attracted to my deer caller. I was wondering, what is that noise? Is that something I've attracted? No. Okay, let's just jog a little bit. See if we can catch up with these moose. I have frogs. You reckon I can kill a frog with a bow and arrow? Yeah, mate, we're coming. I don't even know where that came from. There's a little pathway here. So there's some of the names of the people that are on here. But yes, I don't actually own this map, so I've just jumped onto somebody else's open server. Piggybacking. I found the host. Oh, yeah. Whitetail. I don't know where these moose went. We're going to head down that way, though. A lot of chatter going on up in those trees. Who was that? Don't even know where that came from. My name and official is God. Okay. Official God. YouTube traveled. Ah, okay. I see. Yep. 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 That's the right one. Yep. I see. Yep. So if you're wondering where I am, why didn't that bring up the map? It was supposed to. I'm currently right down here. Joe Biden's hunting, is he? Right, well, Joe Biden's here. Some of the names people use. I can at least now say I went hunting with Joe Biden. Or something else. It's official God. Yeah, no, I did see you on the server there, mate. I can't see you when I looked around on the map, but... Raccoon. Oh, I thought that was the whitetail. Oh, you're over there. 800 meters. Do I see movement up there in front of me? I think I saw movement. Rabbits. There's something out here. I can hear it. Oh, it might have just been my dog. It's stopped now. Would that make him Hunter Biden now? True. Yeah, I suppose so it would, wouldn't it? Freaking heck, it sounds like a dog. Yeah, I guess it would make him Hunter Biden, wouldn't it? If he's Joe Biden and he's hunting. These freaking raccoons, man. They sound like dog growling at you. I haven't seen one yet. One thing I do like is the new update. My dog now growls. When an animal tried to go me last week, my dog growled and warned that I was coming under attack, which I think is brilliant. Never used to do that. Quail. Oh, okay. So that's something they've just recently updated and changed. It's the fact that your dog now barks and growls. Because he's a hunter. Frickin' bear! I don't even know where that bear came from. I heard it. So I must have spooked it, eh? I can hear somebody on their off-roader. So that's why I don't use the motorbikes. Because everybody gets disturbed by it. It's official God, he's on the four-wheeler. Yeah. It disturbs everybody's hunting. That's why I don't use them. And they purr like cats at times. Do they? I don't know. That one keeps growling like a freaking dog. Hey, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Good to meet you. I've got to get something today, surely. Yeah, with this being a new map that I'm not used to, I don't know where the best hunting places are yet. We'll see if I go back to Hunter Call of the so back to Aotearoa, New Zealand map. I know where some really good prime locations are. This one, I don't. Resting between 12 and 1600, so that's now. Yeah, we've got an hour. They should be resting in this area. Sit down, dog. What are you chasing after? Not seeing or hearing anything. Oh, and if you want to join my chat, you're more than welcome to come in and join me in chat. I'm not actually in chat. Hang on. I'll open my chat up. I do have a chat on my Discord. You're more than welcome to join if you want to come into voice chat. You'll find, if you click on the red dot at the bottom of my description, you'll find that'll take you through to my Discord. And now I'm in one of the voice rooms. So you're more than welcome to join me in the voice chat if you like. Can I get this game full screen again, please? Right. I think my voice chat's working on the Discord. I haven't checked. I know Discord can be a pain in the bum because it wants to keep switching the audio. Oh, you switched your headphones off. I should change the audio then, shouldn't I? No, you bloody shouldn't. I've done it anyway. Goody sounds close. It's a whitetail. Dog, lay down. Lay down, you stupid mutt. Thank you. How are you, buddy? Welcome,
Glen?
welcome. Hey, how are you, mate?
You might know who I am.
Yeah, I think I can figure it out. Good to meet you, mate. Good to meet you.
How's your day going, man?
Yeah, good, good. Not bad at all. It's early evening for me.
This map sucks balls.
Oh, he just took off.
I don't like this map because it's freaking crapped in the trees. And there's barely anywhere to hunt. I mean, people say it's good, but
it's got a lot of wildlife on it. It's not a bad map. I quite like it. It's quite attractive. It's
I haven't killed anything on this map.
Oh, haven't you? Oh, I killed quite a few. I've only been on it once. But when I came out last time, I got... Yeah, I came out last week. Well, it's only just come out. I got... What did I get? A couple of moose, some deer, fox. I don't remember what else I got. I can't remember at all. But I did get a few animals when I came out last time. Yeah, I like the New Zealand map. I do find the New Zealand map is really good.
I usually hunt on Medved for my Great One Moose grind.
Right. Yeah, I've just spent a lot of time on the same map over and over, so this is a new variety for me.
Silver is one of my mains. Silver's pretty good.
Silver? Sorry, is that a map? Or do you mean silver?
A Silver Ridge Peaks, yeah, it's a good map.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I haven't tried that one, I don't think.
You see a crap ton of stuff from long ranges.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah, see, that's another reason why I'm taking the bow. Most of my kills are taken from long range. And most of my kills are actually at spawn range.
Spawn range?
Yeah, well, they despawn. They're so far on the distance that sometimes they despawn. And then they spawn back in again.
Do you have every DLC?
Sorry?
Do you have every DLC?
No, not all of them. I don't have the modern weapons pack. I've got everything I think except for the modern weapons pack, the new pistols. I don't have this map, and I don't have the veteran pack. But I've got everything
Yeah,
else.
I'd say the assorted pistols. It's not worth it. It just sucks.
I don't hunt with pistol. I'm happy to hunt with a rifle, happy to hunt with the bow, but pistols don't appeal to me. Pistols aren't for hunting.
It comes
Well,
with
they're
a
not.
243 pistol.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Not that good. If you have this sight that you got on your bow from DLC, it tells you like where to aim on it because I don't like using the freaking regular sights. It doesn't tell you like where to aim up or down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not got any experience using the bow. I probably should have
I
practiced
use
with it.
bows for a crap ton of stuff. I cut a diamond moose with one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what the heck, bruh?
Oh, he's changed the time. It's now
You
2
have got
o'clock
to
in the
be
morning. Oh,
kidding
it's now
me.
midnight. Why would you change it to midnight?
What map are you going
What?
after this?
Oh, I don't know. If I'm going to change, I might go to the New Zealand one, but I don't know why he
New
changed it to
Zealand?
midnight.
What's the New Zealand map called?
Aotearoa National Park.
You got that back?
Yeah. Made me miss my
Got every
shot.
DLC.
Jump scare.
Shot at
Yeah.
something?
Sorry, say again?
You shot at something?
What do you mean?
You said you just shot at something.
Oh, no, I was reading the comments. Somebody missed their shot because he changed the time.
How does that happen?
You go to the hut, click on the bed, and you can change the time.
I know how to change the time, but how do you miss your deer?
Well, if he was in the middle of taking a shot, I mean, it made me jump. I didn't know what was going on. I jumped. So I'm not surprised they missed their shot. I can't see a blinking thing on this. Why did he change it to midnight? Did he want people to leave or something?
If you wanted people to leave, he can just kick them.
Yeah, well, exactly. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's looking down the bow.
Oh, what the heck was that? Get
Moose.
a moose down there. I see him right there. There's a 3 and a 2.
It's two of them.
Shoot at him. Yeah, I'm
No,
staying low. Just don't move and they won't spook.
I can see two of
I'll
them.
call him in. I'll get my moose collar real quick.
Oh, you got a moose caller. See, I can't afford one yet. Let's get the dog to sit down.
Let me find it.
Not that I
Just
think I'm
try
going to
not
be able
to
to
move.
see these.
Okay. Like,
Oh, that sounds more like a freaking Yeti.
yeah, their mating call. Oh, heck yeah, they come over here. Make sure your dog's sitting down too.
Yeah, it's lying down.
Well, how the heck is the warning call? There's one on the right side of me too. Yeah, there's one coming up right on us, right side of me. Yeah, there's one coming up right side of you. Make sure you're going very slow. Like, stop right there because they're like coming in right now. They're coming right towards me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to move into a spot where I can see a little bit. So freaking dark.
Right in front of you. Go slow, go slow. You got a shot on it?
I can't see a damn thing.
Where the heck did they go? They just freaking disappeared. I don't even see where the other one went. Yeah, they should be coming back any time by now.
You don't actually need to use the caller that often, eh?
Huh?
You don't need to use the caller that often.
I use it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
there's
can.
a moose up
If you use
there.
them too often,
296.
If you use them too often, I think I'd be more inclined to scare the animal off, I would say.
No, that's how you're supposed to use them. Only for moose you can do it as many times as you want, but not for other animals. If you like do them on like whitetail and crap like that, they'll just spook off.
I have no idea where they are. I can't see much at all now that they've changed the time.
Yeah, I think they spooked off down there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sort of rifle pack is definitely worth it. It's freaking amazing. Comes with an AR. Have you ever bird hunted with a bow?
I've never shot anything with a bow yet. That was my hope for today.
Nothing.
Not a thing. I've fired a couple of arrows and
Gators, they're
missed.
definitely. If you're, oh crap, they're right there. Get on.
Where the
Get on,
hell
get on.
was that?
It's a
I fired a
moose.
couple of arrows and missed, but I've never actually hit anything yet.
Yeah, just try not to move. They're right there. Straight ahead. Right on me. Yeah, I see him. You see him right there? I spotted him for you. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Right in front of us. 83 meters. He's hiding right there. Just try not to
Oh, yep.
stay like. Can't even see him. Let me call him in real quick. Just don't move. Or he'll spook off. What the heck? He get a warning call. I'm gonna place you. Wait, if I place a tripod, they'll definitely scare off. Here, I'm gonna place you something. Come here. You're getting that. Look behind you, see if you can see him. You see him?
Nope.
Let me try to get around him real quick.
Don't know, I might have changed my contrast up on my screen, but... Yeah, I would have preferred that he didn't change the time of day.
It's getting pretty brighter now. I'll get up here and see if I can see him. Yeah, I see him right there. Coming right towards us. I'd say that's about. Let me get it.
Okay, I don't know how this bow works. I just tried to fire it, it didn't work.
We're definitely gonna have to get up closer. It's 79 meters. I can't even shoot that. Well, I could, but for not.
I mean,
I have to
79
move and
meters
come
is...
over here.
79 meters is easy with the rifle, but...
You wanna take the shot?
Not sure where he's gone now. Let's go to the binos.
Yeah, let's trade tripods real quick and you'll see him. Get out of the viewers real quick. Do you see him?
Yeah, now I've got him.
Yeah, get in mine because you'll be able to see him more clearly. He's like wide open in my tripod.
Okay, I haven't figured out how to use the bow.
You haven't figured out how to use the bow.
What the hell?
Just hold right to aim, and then whenever you want to shoot, just press the shoot button. I can call him
I
in.
know what.
Oh, how the heck are you
Right.
getting a warning call? If you
Put
can,
some
just take
arrows
that shot.
in my bow, eh? That'll help. Forgot to load it.
Press R if it ain't loading. There's a moose right freaking down there too. Look right there. There's moose everywhere. It's 140 meters. I could take that, but I don't want to. Too far from me. Which one are you gonna shoot? The one in the wide open or the one over the hill?
Well, I can only see one. And it's a small female. Trivial.
So look down there. West. A little bit west.
I don't have a compass. I don't know which direction west is.
Just look
That one.
right there,
That one
like
out
on the right side of
there.
that moose, where it is. Just look around and you should see a moose wide in the open.
Yeah, there's one behind us somewhere. I can hear something coming
see that
towards
moose?
us.
You don't see that moose coming right beside us? Or right there?
Well, when you say right beside us, we've got 4 sides. So, no, it's dark. I can't see any
So you see
bloody
that
thing.
moose that we've been spying on, right? Behind it, in the wide open field, behind us, and you should see him.
No, and I can't hear much because all I can hear is your caller constantly. Oh, I'd prefer you stopped calling constantly. I really would. Because I'm trying to listen for animals and all I can hear is your bloody caller.
Look, there's a moose coming up right on us right now. How come you don't see that right there?
I have no clue why I can't see that.
You don't see that one right there?
There, I see him now. Now that you've pointed them out. But why can't I bloody see it?
What? Press pause, go to system, and go to aim gameplay. And turn your unit system, or let me see. Let me find it. Turn your compass on, or on
Oh,
free.
you know, I've deliberately got the compass turned off. I'm deliberately trying to make the game harder. Because I want to make the game a little harder. I'm tired of it being too easy. Gameplay.
This game ain't easy.
No, it'd be video. It's too easy for me. That's why I'm out with a bow. That's why I've come out with a bow. It's just too blinking easy for me. I've been playing this for 90 hours now. And
90?
for me, it's getting too easy. So I wanted it harder. No, not close. How do I turn the bloody contrast? I'm going to have to do it on my screen, am I?
Go to video. And they should have graphics quality on there.
Yeah, I've just had to turn it all down because I'm having problems with my stream. Oh, I'm just going to have to put up with it. My computer's not great. I can't get high quality out of it. I accept what I can get.
Wish it was day right now.
Where did he just go? I saw him for a second. Yeah, I bloody wish it was too. I don't know why he changed the time. Can't see a bloody thing.
I can't even see a thing either.
Well, I don't know if they hit it or what. If we hit some daylight, I might know.
Did you shoot that one down there?
Well, that actually looks like it has a tracker on it. I can see the glowing.
I can see something glowing too. I don't even know what that is. Oh, what the heck? You did not hit that. Hit that tracer. It's a tracer. How the heck? You get tracer arrows on? Pretty neat.
Well, I thought I'd swapped. I'm not supposed to have the tracers on.
The tracers are good because they know where you hit and they crap like that. There's a moose over here if you want to come get it.
I have no idea where this went. Well, I thought I'd come over here and see where my shot went, but I can't bloody see it.
Oh, it's over here.
Did I go the wrong direction? I think I might have done. Oh, I think I ran in the wrong direction. Haha! Hey, Parminsons! How are you, mate?
Hey,
welcome!
right up on me. Just right up on
I see
me.
that.
Oh, I freaking spooked.
How are you, Parminsons? Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. We're doing Hunter Call of the Wild. Trying to kill moose with a bow and arrow.
I see him. He's down there still. He's going in the freaking forest.
But yes, I'm on somebody else's server, and they very kindly just changed the time to midnight, which has made things a hell of a lot harder.
There's a freaking bear in here, bro.
Oh, here's my... Here's my arrow. So I did miss. But you can't pick up the arrows once you've fired them, can you?
If they don't break yet, you can pick them up.
So how would I do that?
Oh, and that's if they didn't snap in half, like break.
Oh, now I've just fired a second one into the ground. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, I can see
Trying to
it
be on this
flashing, but...
freaking bear. That's what I use traces for, just in case of nighttime. This elk's or moose is down here still.
Might be F, maybe?
Yeah, whenever we get to that freaking...
No, I
House
can't
there.
seem to pick this up. Don't know.
If you're close and shooting it, it's definitely gonna break. I see a bear on me at 3.
Doing
You can
okay?
call it
That's
in
always
if you wanna
good,
get a
mate.
stand.
No, dude, I'm not too worried. I usually just casually take a relaxed stroll
You wanna
and
get in a
shoot
stand
at whatever I
real quick?
can. Well, actually, no, I'm actually considering seriously changing map because I can't see a fucking thing on this.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
annoyed
switch
that he's
maps.
changed the time. I came on here, it was
I'm gonna shoot-
daylight.
I'm gonna shoot this bear real quick.
And it's annoying me now that he's changed the damn time. I don't know why he
Yeah,
changed
freaking
it.
down the freaking bear. That thing is dead. Not even gonna matter getting it. So what map you wanna go to?
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I might just go to
Definitely switch
Aotearoa.
up.
It's just
Huh?
I don't have a freaking night vision on a fucking bow, mate. I don't know why he changed it.
What maps do you not got?
Oh, well, I might go to Aotearoa. At least there I know I can hit something with my bow.
Aotearoa? Have you say it?
Yeah, the New Zealand map.
You want me to hold it? You want me to host it?
No, I will. I will. That way I can
Got you.
stay going as long as I need to. Map. How do I change this?
Make it to 2 people, so only me and you can join, or 3 people if anyone else wants to join. the
Exit to
stream.
main menu. Yeah, I'm disappointed he changed it to fucking night, quite frankly. I was just starting to get comfortable, and then he goes and changes it. If I had expected him to change it to night, I wouldn't have started on that map, because
You
I
probably
don't have
could've got a
night
moose
vision.
If it was at night.
Well, I just
use
don't
night
have
vision
n-
scopes. They actually
Well,
suck.
it doesn't work with a bloody bow, so there's no point. But yeah, I would definitely say don't use your caller so much. You're using it so often that you're going to scare the animals off, and I also can't hear anything over your caller. So I would prefer that you calm down on that caller. Right, so I'm now on the New Zealand map.
Yeah, well,
You're welcome to join if you can. Oh, did I go multiplayer? I think I have to start it as a multiplayer. Hang on, I think I don't
let me
think I
see if
started
it-
it. Hang on, go
I
main
don't
menu.
think you did either.
No, I don't think I did. Oh dear, oh dear. Multiplayer. Let's try that. That'll help.
Yeah, whenever we get
Tell
to
it all,
that,
create.
that map, should use that site for the bow.
Okay, I'll set it up for public. There is no vehicles because I don't like the freaking noise of vehicles. So there's no vehicles permitted.
You heard me rolling in.
Oh, I heard you when you were like a kilometer away. Hi, I am new to the channel. How's it going? It is going very well, Jacob. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so it's now on multiplayer. It's open to the public here. You're more than welcome to come in and join it if you can find it. I'm going to change the time of day. Oh, I'm not interested in this
I like
freaking
when
night
people
hunting.
make it freaking night. Freaking annoying.
I wouldn't mind so much if I had night vision or even a rifle, but with a bow it just wasn't suitable for me. Right, it's 4 o'clock in the
Usually bird
morning,
hunt with bows.
and I'm going to head down to
Wanna
Money
kill a bird?
Lakes. Let's go. Fast travel to there.
The tent.
You should be able to find it. Should be set up
Hmm?
as Glen Bixley TV. Should be the server.
Like, do you... Oh, I already have one right here. What the heck?
Yep.
Is that a house that you're at?
What do you mean?
You spawned
And
at?
you spawn at a hut.
You have a tent
What?
on you?
I don't use tents.
You don't use tents?
Nope.
Why? These are OP.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
what's
so
the
go to
advantage of a
your-
tent? What is the advantage of a tent?
You can change your gun mid-stop and...
Oh,
I didn't know.
okay. Oh, okay. No, I've never bothered with one, to be honest. Jacob Lewis, welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome.
You have the bow sight?
Why does it say 25 months? Weird. I don't even know. Oh, because it's 25 is you. Ah, welcome, mate. Welcome. Sorry.
You have the
Oh,
bright
dear.
sight, rangefinder bow sight.
No.
You should get it. It's free. Tells you like where the animals are. And it'll give you a green dot.
Oh,
on your,
okay.
your
Oh, okay.
aimer
Yeah, no, I
thing,
don't
and
have
you
that
can
one.
just aim at that.
What's the
You know
map
what it triggers?
name?
Evidence you're not alone out there.
Okay,
Oh,
we
yeah.
are... Oh, I seem to be having problems with the frame rate. I hope it's not too bad on my quality. We are on the Aotearoa New Zealand map. So that's Aotearoa National Park. It's the New Zealand map. You're welcome to join me. It is Glen Bixley TV's server, I do believe is the name. And I've set it up as public. So yes, you are welcome to come in and join. I'm heading off to Money Lakes. Money Lakes is the place to be when you need to kill something.
Many lakes.
That's what I've nicknamed it, Money Lakes. Yep. Father Jack and I that normally go hunting together. If I said to him I'm going to meet you at Money Lakes, he'd know exactly where I'm going.
How much money you got?
About $4,000 minus what I just paid for the bed for the night.
Got 480 grand. Played this game
Yeah,
for a
I've
long
wasted a
time.
lot of my money on mounts. I've spent a lot of it on mounting animals that I never look at.
Taxidermy?
Sorry, what's what?
What's your biggest deer?
Oh, a diamond. I'm pretty sure I've got a diamond on the deer. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I have a diamond on a red, if I recall.
Red deer? I'm on red deer is freaking not that hard to get, but pretty hard.
It's not an easy one on this map. There's plenty of Seeker on here, but not as many of the reds.
Reds?
Yeah, red deer. They're the big one. I'm joining. Yeah, mate, you're more than welcome to join us, Jacob. More than welcome, buddy. I've turned bikes off. No vehicles allowed.
The vehicles.
But other than that, you can bring your dog.
Why are dogs so useful? What do they do?
Tracking. Get them to track the
Do they
scent.
track?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll track blood. They'll also track the scat as well.
Never even freaking
Okay,
used
actually,
one like for tracking.
let's do this. Let's go... Glen's got to remember what he's doing now. Multiplayer. Let's be an a-hole. Just to everybody, let's go like this. Bowmaster Challenge. Do you want to start this competition? Yes! Right, be the first to harvest...
3 animals. Oh heck no, what the heck?
With a bow!
I was at my freaking thing. If I was just freaking bird hunting right now, bro, you wouldn't know how many freaking kills I would get with the freaking bow.
Is there an easier one? Hang on, let's see if we can find an easier bow one.
I could do this in like 10 minutes on baby.
I don't see an easier bow one. No, I don't see another bow one. Okay, we're going to go with that. I don't use them anyway, laugh out loud.
Doing this one?
They're too loud. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yep.
I'm gonna beat you in this one.
Well, if you can
Already
get...
got freaking birds on me, bro. You gotta. I'm getting this before you, bro. Oh.
Ah, you're going after small prey. That's cool. I'm not going after the small prey. Left the session, didn't like it. Oh no, and back
I'm
again.
hunting mallards right now, bro. I'm about to freaking shred the crap out of them. I'm getting one out of this whole freaking 6.
Red deer, nice. That's what we're talking about.
Got a red deer on you?
Don't think the bleater will work though, will it? Don't think the bleater works for red.
The deer collar should have the things that will work on it. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't have much equipment. I spent too much money on taxidermy, which I've now stopped doing. I spent heaps on
Got freaking
taxidermy.
birds landing on me right now, bro. Oh my freaking goodness. Mallards on me.
I don't give a damn about no ducks.
Don't
If it
worry,
ain't got
I'm gonna
4
win
legs,
this
I
fight
ain't
before
shooting it.
you are.
You go right ahead.
I am shooting it up right freaking now. Got one.
Okay, I don't want to be rude, but can I hear my game? Because all I can hear is you talking. I'm sorry.
There's one. 1 second, let me turn my thing down for you so you can hear your game. Is that better?
He's still over here.
You there?
Yeah, yep.
Is that better?
Oh, I haven't noticed any difference, to be honest, but it's not a
I
matter
think
of
I
the
changed
volume,
the
it's a
volume.
matter of just, yeah.
Put it half.
Harvested a mallard. Oh, yep. A duck.
You don't like duck hunting?
Too easy.
Easy. Not with the bow, it ain't. It hit some good shots.
How's it doing for time?
All these freaking ducks just landed 1,000 feet away from me.
5:30.
Heck yeah.
I'll slowly work my way down towards the lakes. I've got to be there by 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock?
Yeah, that's when they all turn up.
You're hunting on lakes?
I'm going looking for money. If I'm on this map, I'm
Money.
looking for money. Where did they go? That real Jerry. Oh,
Keeps on leaving and running.
I hope my stream
Left,
quality's
going, and then
okay.
left.
I am getting a bit of freezing, so I hope it's not interfering with the stream too much. But yeah, I'll come down here by the lake. I'll set up by 9 o'clock. And then I'll get my, I'll get a couple of kills using this bow. which should be enough to hopefully get me a couple of grand, and I can get that moose caller. Moose caller won't be much use for this map, but I still want to get it. I keep getting kicked.
Some of these
Oh,
collars are
that
quite expensive.
could be the distance, mate, because I'm in New Zealand. So it might be just the distance between you and my computer, unfortunately. You're not being kicked by anybody. It's just going to be lag, if anything. So I can't do much about that, unfortunately. But yeah, you're definitely not being kicked out of the server. It's just the server itself is kicking you off. Obviously, the lag is too much. Sorry about that, mate.
I ain't lagging at all. This dude already freaking killed a fallow deer. I don't believe that one freaking bit. He
I'm not
spawned in and just
trying not to
wrecked the
lag
freaking
out.
deer.
I'm trying not to lag out. Yeah, I know, mate. All good.
Like
Yeah,
that again?
unfortunately, there's not much I can do when it comes to something like that because of the distance.
Mallards ain't listening to me.
Kokako Hut. I'm not even sure where Kokako Hut is. Okay.
What the heck? They kicked me out. Give me a second. I'll see you later, mate. I have to go, unfortunately.
Okay, buddy. Oh, it was nice to have you join me. You have a great day.
Ciao.
Cheers, mate. Right, and here we are. Money Lakes. This is where you make your money. If you arrive here around about 9 o'clock in the morning, you'll see that there are plenty of deer. They come down this area, and they come down this area. And they all gather around over there, and up around through here. So all around this area we should see something. What I'm going to probably do is just park myself up somewhere, and wait for them to come to me. That's a pig. I did see it before, but I wasn't sure if it was an animal or not. It wasn't moving. I thought it was a rock. Is there a way I could talk to you? You're more than welcome to come in and have a chat on my Discord, mate. So if you look in my description, towards the bottom you'll see a red dot. The red dot will give you a link straight through to my Discord. And I'm currently in one of the open voice chats. You're more than welcome to come in and say hello. Okay, we're going to park down here somewhere and we're going to wait. And around about 9 o'clock in the morning, it's only about 6 now, not even, yep, just on 6. So in about 3 hours, this place is going to be crawling with deer. But But yeah, if you want to come into the Discord and have a chat, you are more than welcome, mate. Just find that Discord link there in the description. As I say, that's the red dot. Should take you straight through. So in theory, there should be deer out along here. And there'll be some deer up all on this bank. And they'll come down here in about 3 hours' time. In the meantime, we can shoot pigs or whatever else comes down here. Sound effects echoing. And with all the new updates, I would have liked them to have added some New Zealand sounds. This is a New Zealand map, but he hasn't really put any New Zealand sounds into it. We have some very distinctive sounding birds in New Zealand. Would have been kind of nice to have heard something like the kokako or any of our birds for that matter. Moorporks, magpies. Duckslad. Getting sore ears from my headphones already. You gotta watch out for pigs on this map. I've been killed by pigs, goats. I've been killed by deer. Been killed by quite a range of animals on this map actually. I really don't know how much drop to give it. I know there's going to be drop with a bow, but I don't know how much. And I can't afford to keep wasting these arrows. They're really expensive. Fellow deer. And a pig. What is that out there? It's a bit slow changing to the binocular each time. Oh, it was only a plant. There's a pig. Another pig. Okay, here comes all the pigs. Hey mate, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, how are you? I can hear you.
Good afternoon.
How you be, mate?
Good, you?
Yeah, good, buddy. Cheers. So the server kept kicking you out. That's not cool.
Yeah. I think I'm good now. I just restarted my internet, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, so, as soon as I say I'm good, kicks me out. But
Oh,
I didn't-
bugger.
shoot.
Yeah, unfortunately, with me being in New Zealand, it's quite a distance and can cause a lot of lag.
Yeah.
I always have problems joining other people's games for the same reason. So when I try to join a
Yeah.
game, I quite often end up with lag problems. If I'm playing something like World of Tanks, usually by the time I shoot, the enemy's gone.
Yeah. But I never played this map before. This is like the only map I haven't played yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love this map. I like the range of animals, but the scenery is beautiful. I absolutely love the scenery. The range of animals is pretty good too, though.
Yeah.
But with-
What's it called?
With this one, I know that I
know
can
that-
come down here and get kills.
Yeah. That's the same thing I do with like a couple of other maps I have. Like earlier, it's not albino, it's the opposite of that. I don't know what it is, but I shot that. It was gold, but it was the all black.
All black.
It was like the color. It's like instead of albino, it's the
Yeah, what sort of animal though?
It's like, oh, it was a mule deer.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've shot a mule deer yet. Plenty of ducks.
There's a lot of maps with it, like Raventuli Coast. That has a lot of good whitetail. Rancho has a lot of mule deer on it too.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I've done this one. I've done the lakes. What else have I done? I haven't done very many. I have had a look at that Raventuli. I didn't like Raventuli. It kept bugging out on me. And I had problems with... I lost a lot of kills simply through it just bugging out. Animals that were getting shot, but they wouldn't die. And like I literally put my shotgun to the head of a duck and couldn't kill it. It just stayed there flapping its wings. So Raventuli was really bugged when it first came out. I dare say they've fixed
was
it
it
by
like-
now.
Was it one of the ones that was like glitch flying in the air?
Yep. Yep.
Fallow deer one call.
Yep. I found it
Yeah.
extremely bugged.
I think those are just part of the scenery because that happens to me too. I
No,
think those
it's
are just ones
bugs.
you can shoot.
These guys have not
it's
been
bugs.
getting their game tested, which kind of annoys me. They don't test.
Yeah.
They hand it out to the public and wait for us to report the bugs. Whereas a game like this, they make enough money that they should be able to afford to get somebody to test it for them. And when I say they should be able to afford it, it's free. People will test the game for them for free. So why the hell are they not getting it done? It bugs me.
And plus, also the experience that they also have Like Raventuli wasn't one of the first maps that came out, so
No,
they've had
no,
experience
exactly.
with
They've got
different
lots of
bugs.
experience now. So there's really no excuse
Yeah,
for
and
it, in
it's
my opinion.
yeah, and also it's making people you're making people buy the map with going in blindly hopeful that it works.
Well, yes, and it's not just that one update. So, like, even the newest one that they've just put out, where they've got these new
New England map.
camo colours and everything that you can put on your weapons. I came out when it was just fresh out, and I thought, hey, let's have a look. Let's check this out. It doesn't bloody work. And then a week later, I see that they've got an update, which, it will prevent it from not loading forever now. So now it actually loads.
Yeah.
Because
And
it was
also
just
you have
not
to pay
loading.
for them. You have to pay for some of them, which is also kind of greedy. You have to pay.
Yeah,
for
luckily the one I
the
got was a
enemies,
free
yeah.
one, but
Yeah.
it still
You
annoyed me
have,
that you sit there waiting for
new
it to
map.
load and it doesn't load.
Yeah, one of the camo packs came with the new map. So if you bought New England Mountains, you'd get one of the camo packs.
Oh, okay. That's probably
But
the
if you go,
Veterans Pack, would be my guess.
is that a pig?
Yep,
That scared
very
me.
likely. There are a lot of pigs on this map. Pigs and
That
goats.
yeah, that like what's it called? Grunt scared me. That was an awful noise.
Oh, way short. Well, that scared it. I wonder how close I got. I don't even know how much drop I'm getting out of my arrows. I'm just currently trying to test that now. I probably should have gone target shooting with them first, because these things are too damned expensive to waste.
Man, I would give you some because I haven't played this game for a while. I have a lot. I like to bow hunt, so I wish there was a way to give some to you, but
He can't though, eh?
no. Sadly, I would.
Okay, I think I might just have to wait here. And wait for something to come to me.
Go all the way, or you're all the way up there. That's so long. And I've never played this map before, so I don't have anything to teleport to.
Oh, true. Yeah, unfortunately. It's a long way from the starting point.
Yeah.
There is 1, 2, 3 huts on the way past. Well, there's actually one hut right in front of you. There's another one slightly off to your right. And then another one. Oh, you're surrounded by freaking 4 huts.
Yeah.
You're going to go
I can see
past
the question marks on
1,
that.
2, 3. You'll go past 3 huts, 4 huts before you even get to me.
So yeah, I'll probably get this one hut just in case I like lag out or something, so I can go
do you
there
have?
and have progress.
Do you have? Oh, no, I don't think I can go back in and turn it on. I was going to say I'll turn bikes back on so you can travel faster, but
Oh, that's fine. I don't want to scare any of the animals.
well, yeah. I mean, as long as you get off it at a reasonable distance, but
I usually get off like
I generally turn.
900.
Well, I normally leave it
before.
turned on, but I turned them off because the last guy just rode straight up to me on his motorbike, and it was kind of annoying. I'm sorry, but it scares the animals.
Yeah, they're
Even
like,
from over a kilometer away, I heard it.
yeah, even if you're just idling on it, it still is
Yeah.
crazy loud.
Okay, now it's getting real foggy. Not cool.
He harvested a red deer.
Nice. Reds are the good one. I like reds because they're such a big animal.
I like the way their racks look. It's just really their racks are just really unique, honestly. compared to the other animals.
But yeah, I'm kind of hoping to make a little bit of money so I can make some more, buy some more lures. I got no callers. The callers that I do have are all pretty much useless to me. The only one that's useful is the bleater.
Is there any? I can get collars. I have like all the collars. So if you need me to come down with some collars, I can do that.
Well, no, it's more a case of I want to hunt to try and buy the hunt, to buy them. I just wasted a lot of money on taxidermy. When I first got started, I was doing taxidermy on all my best kills. So I
Yeah,
done
that's about it.
taxidermy
I
on my
lost-
first kill. I done taxidermy on my best kills. I've spent hundreds of thousands on taxidermy, and it's useless. It's just useless.
Yeah. Man, I wasted so much money doing that, but I stopped doing it unless it's like diamonds or.
Yep, I've
Still
stopped now.
Never shot in a great one yet. Still looking for that great one.
Well, I mean, diamond is the
What?
best, isn't it? Well, I think diamond
There's
is the best, isn't it?
something called the great one.
Oh, I've not heard of that.
It's like really big. Like like the rack on anything is like huge.
Oh, okay. No, I thought diamond was the best.
If you look up a great one on something, you'll see how big they are. What animals are usually on this map?
Goats, pigs, whitetail, fallow, seeker, reds. There is a moose in the story mode, but I don't know if you can get moose out of that.
So there's red deer, whitetail.
And a few birds. How's our time doing? 7 o'clock, okay. I don't know. I mean, I could have possibly brought a hide or something. I should set one up down here. If I had one set up down here, I wouldn't have this hassle.
Yeah.
Albino red deer? Seriously? I've never seen an albino red.
You shot a albino red deer?
Never even heard of one.
You just shot one?
No, somebody else did. Just come up on the chat.
And
Blako or whatever his name is.
Really? That's crazy. I've never shot an albino either.
Didn't know you could.
Yeah, there's albino and something else.
Yeah, my hunting partner that normally comes out with me, Father Jack, he's not managed to get a moose yet. We came out to go and get the moose, but he got the photograph and then the moose got away, whereas I got the photograph and then shot the damn thing. I don't know if you can actually get the moose after taking the photograph otherwise. Get another red. Frickin' heck. Was knocked out. He was knocked out by one of the deer. Where is this guy? Who is that? That's him there. Oh, okay. Oh, he shot it down by the river down there.
Blacko.
Scotty, right. Real Jerry. Okay, so they're all hanging around that lake.
Yeah, I'm heading over to Flacco. Let's see.
Well, yeah, they seem to be doing well around that lake. And there is a portable structure down there. Yeah, there's actually a couple of hunting structures by that lake. A portable structure and a hide.
Are there not vehicles on this map? 'Cause
I switched them off.
Flacco's running real. Oh, I don't know how Flacco's going so fast.
Running. Hold down your caps lock. Sorry, hold down the shift or press caps lock will make you run.
Yeah, that means like he's going fast. If you look on the map, he'll beat off.
That is very fast, isn't it? I'm wondering if he's cheating.
I don't know. Oh, I heard that.
Oh, look at the hill he's going up. Look at that hill he's going up. Flacco travelled to Tui Hut.
Oh, man. Ooh, someone harvested a feral pig.
What is this Flacco up to?
Oh, I can just take my hands off my keyboard.
He's cheating. No, there's something going on. There's no way you can travel at that speed. There's no way you can travel at that speed. He's gone. I don't know. That to me does not look right. There's no way you can travel at that speed.
I don't know. I was like, geez. It's like the Flash over there.
Well, okay. You take a look at the map now. Take a look at my character. I'm about to start running. Okay? So
Yeah,
tell me if I get...
Yeah, if you look at me.
Well, tell me if I get
I'm
anywhere
running, right?
near close to that sort of speed. So check me out on the map.
No.
Nowhere near it, eh? Nowhere frickin' near it. There is no way you can travel at that speed, and I've turned off vehicles. So he's obviously hacking or cheating or something. Which I didn't... I mean, I don't get into hacking and cheating. I don't know how you can on this server, but... That did not look right. There's no way you can travel at that speed.
I know you can hack. From my friends, I heard it's pretty easy, but I don't do it because I like to actually hunt.
Yeah, well, he's done something. There's no way. I can't see that you can travel at that speed. And that was like his third or fourth kill. So my guess is he's using some sort of god mode, fast traveling around the map and just killing everything he can. And as far as I'm concerned, if that's your idea of playing a hunting game, piss off!
At my
That's
friend's
not how you
at my
hunt!
friend's house. It was like a year or two ago. He uses mods, but like, I don't know why. He doesn't really do it anymore. But like, there was this, I don't know what it's called on this little thing, something mods, but he could like spawn everything around him or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I mean, I'm not into cheating at the best of times, but why would you cheat in a game like this?
it's such a far run.
To cheat in a game like this, it's kind of like getting into a race with a BMW against a freaking bicycle. You know? You're not achieving anything.
Yeah.
You don't prove you're better than anybody by cheating.
That's true.
And I mean, that's why I'm out with a bow. If I wanted it to be easy, I'd be using the freaking rifle.
Ooh.
Not like I don't have a rifle.
Ooh, what are these?
Oh,
Oh, that's
hang
a pretty
on.
big rack on it.
I noticed my
Yeah.
challenge is gone. Travelled to
There's
Aki Hut.
those are red deer. Those are pretty big. Pretty big red deer over here.
Really?
Wait, is it down? Yes, it's down.
God challenge,
I
heartbeat
killed a red deer.
challenge,
I almost killed two.
sharpshooter. Hit an animal within
Oh,
50
no
meters.
way I hit that. No way I hit that. It was running away, and I hit a heart shot, and it just dropped.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Bowmaster.
disconnected.
I'm going to bring my Bowmaster
No.
Hunter. I think that other dude, when he was fast traveling around, must have beaten the Harvest 3 Animal Challenge that I had up.
No, I just killed 2 red deer, and I lagged out.
Oh, no. They
They
should
were
still
pretty
be
big,
there.
too. They were. That's true. I can
They
spawn
should
back.
still be there.
If not, I can show you where they are if you want to go harvest them.
We'll try and get back in and see if you can. Because if I
Those are
harvest
big,
them,
too.
I don't think you'll get the money unless you're on the server. I don't know.
Well,
I know if I harvest them, you will get the money, but...
My biggest problem isn't the money. I have enough money. I just like to shoot the animals and get trophies.
Right. Yep. Mickey, how are you, mate? Welcome, mate. Welcome,
You know
welcome. Welcome,
see
everybody.
That big river? A big river in between.
A fellow
me and
bow
you.
hunter. Well, I'm trying, mate. I haven't actually killed anything with the bow yet. But that's the plan. So
That big
far, I've
river
done
between
all
me
my
and you.
hunting with the rifle. And I've killed quite a few animals with rifles, but I've never gotten anything with the bow. So my plan is to try and get something with the bow finally.
About 800 meters from me. But man, that was a good one.
But yeah, welcome, Mickey. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. For those who are just coming in, we're doing Hunter Call of the Wild, and we are on the Te Awaroa National Park, New Zealand map. And I'm hoping to get something with a bow for a change.
Got my red deer collar and my white-tailed collar.
Now, the server is open to the public. If you want to join us, you'll find it as Glen Bixley TV. You are welcome to come in and join us. Vehicles are turned off. And I've kicked one person out because he was obviously cheating.
Oh no! Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, they're all female fallow deer. Just spooked them. They ran from me. Man, wait, is that a male? No, that's another female.
That dude hasn't come back, has he? Where are we, Scotty? No, he didn't come back. I think he knows why he was kicked, eh?
Yeah. You know that big, what's it called? Oh yeah, Dark FedEx is right next to where I killed him. That big river where you can cross over, right there, that's where I killed him.
Did you not manage to get back in?
Man.
Oh, yep.
Playing with people is a lot better than playing with no one, though.
Yeah, normally Father Jack, which is another streamer, him and I normally go hunting together. We normally go off for a walk together, but we usually stick like a kilometre or two apart, so we're not scaring off each other's prey.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. I would play with all my friends, but all my friends are like on console is the problem. And the game's not cross-platform.
It is if you own it on Epic, I believe.
I'm on Steam.
Yeah, I'm on Steam. But I do believe if the host is on Epic, then you can cross-platform.
And that would make sense.
I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
That sounds about right. The deer's still there. I think. Yep, the deer's still there.
Okay, dog, you're gonna have to stop bloody walking. All I can hear is you walking around. Stop it! Frickin' stupid dog. I'm trying to listen to these rabbits, and all I can hear is my dog doing circles around me. I mean, I'll get a rabbit. It's not what I'm after, but I'll settle for anything with me bow right now, quite frankly. Did that miss? How badly did I miss by?
I found who he's man. This spot right here on this river is really nice. There's always red deer.
Yeah, there are some really good spots on this map.
Yeah,
There are some excellent
the
spots.
times I came over here, there's been red deer. I'm only gonna shoot the biggest one though, so.
Okay, look, I was going to settle for a frickin' rabbit, but now they're all gone. I don't know how much drop I have on this bow. And probably should have gone target shooting to get used to using the bow first. Because I just have absolutely no clue how much drop I'm getting. In the last couple of shots that I've had way more drop than I would have expected. I can't remember if the sleep-in bow sight, or single-pin bow sight, is a marker for 20 or 25 meters. And I believe it's different ranges depending on the arrows you use. Right. See, this is what I don't know. Because like I say, I've never hunted with a bow in this game. So I don't know any of that.
Yeah.
I probably should, as I say, go hunting. Go onto a target range and learn to use the bow first, but I didn't want to. I wanted to just come out and try and hopefully get something.
I just
Come on,
shot
dog.
A couple of red deer. There's so many red deer right here around that. If you want to try to come over here, like later on.
Oh, well, I came over here because I know that these guys are going to be here about 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it's currently
I'm gonna try to get to this
8 o'clock.
Is
So
this-
in an
wait,
hour,
right in
in
front of
an
me,
hour,
is
this
that,
spot will get busy.
Is that a hut right in front of me, or is that just like a stand?
Let's have a look. Which one's you? No, that's not you. Which one's you? Scotty? No. Where the hell are you?
I'm the purple.
Oh, I think your colour changes depending on...
Oh, well, if you go down to the river to your left.
Hang on a sec. Now I'm lost for a second. Give me a sec. Hang on. Oh, can I get full screen back? Oh, I hate that about this game. I changed one of my tabs. Now
Yeah.
I've got no full screen. Give me a sec. Game, I hate that. Can I get desktop back, please? Show me the desktop. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, this is the one thing that annoys me the most about this game is if I use my tabs to change to a different screen, which I do all the time when I'm streaming, then when you actually go back to the game, you don't get full screen, which means you miss. Because even if you want to click on a button, you can't do that because it doesn't align correctly. I don't know why it doesn't go back to full screen. It's just kind of stupid. It's the only game I know of that does that when you change the tab. I've never come across another game that does it. Okay, I'm back. Now I don't know which one. Sorry, which one's you on the map? You are.
I just lagged out. I'll be back in.
Oh, you just lagged out.
Sadly, yes.
Yeah, sorry, I just got a little mixed up there. I suffer from the same issue. I've repeatedly had to tap in and out of the game until it... Yeah, it's stupid. I've never come across another game that does it. And you have to tab to another program. So, for example, what I'm doing at the moment is tabbing to my virus and spyware program. And then tabbing back to the game.
Did you accidentally get out and it's like windowed now?
No, well, that's what I have to
Instead of
do.
full screen?
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. When I go over to my streaming software or to YouTube or anything to change a setting, it goes to windowed mode. So you have to then muck around with a tab.
Yeah,
Oh, I finally
hate
got
that.
full screen. No, I didn't. It's a bloody pain in the ass. It really is.
It is.
No other game does it. I don't
And
understand
I'll,
why
like,
this
try to
one
switch
does.
like, I'll do something that worked the last time and I'll try it again and then it doesn't work.
No, exactly. It's really inconsistent. And I don't know why this game does it. It makes a
And
huge
sometimes it goes
difference.
through. I just closed the game. I was like, I don't want to mess with it.
If it was
Yeah.
if it was most other games, it probably wouldn't matter. But with this one, you can't even click the buttons. So if you're missing on a button, you can guarantee you're going to miss when you shoot. Because if you
I'm
can't
trying to
click a
get over to
button,
you.
well, yeah, I mean, if you can get here by 9 o'clock, this place gets busy at 9.
Is there what's it called? A like hut near you or?
Yeah, there is. We've got Weka Hut, which is up on the road. As you're coming through, you've got Tiki Punamu. Yeah, Tiki Punamu Hut. Just as you come across the bridge. Now, which one's you on the map? Sorry, you're...
The real Jerry is me.
That is the real Jerry. Okay, so yeah, straight in front of you is another player.
Yeah.
Scotty Fight, or Flight, is it? Hang on, I'm having trouble just
Scotty
hovering
Flight.
over these names. Scotty Flight. Just to his right is a hut. Just behind you is a hut. I think you've already got that one though, the outpost. That kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiriria. Karia. Yeah, Karia hut. What the hell's Karia? I don't even know that word. Okay. But yeah, just in front of Jerry now, there is a hut there. A Scotty, I should say. He's heading towards one. Then there is Kori Maku Hut on the other side of the road. And Tiki Punamu Hut on the other side of the bridge. Tiki Punamu. What the hell's Tiki Punamu supposed to mean?
Like they make the
Punamu is
weirdest
greenstone.
names.
Well, it's all in Māori. So some of these words I know. So like Tiki Punamu. Punamu is greenstone or jade, as you probably refer to it. In New Zealand, we call it greenstone or Punamu. But tiki? I know what a tiki torch is.
We're not in Hawaii.
Well, it's the same basic language, though.
Yeah.
A lot of the words that you use in Hawaii are the same words you'll use in New Zealand.
Yeah.
It's not the same language, but they are of the same
It's different
ancestry.
accents, basically.
Well, same ancestry. They came from the same derivatives. So if you travelled from Hawaii to New Zealand, you could actually go from island to island and count from 1 to 10. You could actually count from 1 to 10 going to each island, but every island isn't necessarily going to be correct. So you would have to as you go from each island, you'd be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and count as you come here. But yeah, the language in Hawaii is very much
Oh, I
similar.
didn't.
They have the same origins.
What is wrong with these deer? They're frozen. I killed a fallow deer, but it was like they're frozen. For some reason.
No idea, mate.
I was like, am I lagging or? I was like, because then it was like they were frozen. Oh, there's another one.
No, you're
Can't touch
moving.
my weapon though for some reason.
Shows you it's working.
There we go.
Well, it's such an overcast day. I'm not seeing much. Hasn't
I'm
gotten
seeing a
much
lot
better
of
from the
stuff
last
over
bloody
here.
server, which was nighttime.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I might have to change my
Yeah.
scope, my sight. Next time I come out with a bow, I'll change my sight. Sounds like this is not the right sight that I should be using. And I can't afford to be wasting these arrows.
Man, I have like
I've already-
200 arrows.
Well, I mean,
That's
I've
all
already
I can
wasted
use.
like frickin' couple of $100 worth today. And I haven't had any damn thing.
I have like 200 arrows, so that's the only thing I use is like a bow.
10 arrows cost me 300, yeah, 300 and something.
I don't know, which arrows do I use? I use the good ones, because I don't like to shoot things and then go away.
I can't even use the good ones yet.
Yeah,
Pig.
I've been using them for a while, so I have a pretty decent, I have like all my, I think I have all my, scores maxed out except for pistol, or like handgun.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't really use handguns. But I started out with rifles. And then I used and then I got into like a duck hunting stage. I don't know, I just really liked it for a while. And then
I haven't
started
gone
to use
after ducks
bows.
yet.
I have a whole bunch of duck decoys too.
Oh, okay, yep. Hopefully that sun will come up. Here it is. I noticed the clouds
There
were
we go, I got
starting to
a new
shift.
outpost. I got a new outpost finally. Here we go.
Where are you? Oh, yep.
Oh, hello, Scotty.
Yeah, as you go across the bridge, there's another outpost on the right-hand side. Titi
Oh,
Punamu.
nice. Other way known as greenstone. Or jade.
That'll be your first one you come across anyway.
Yeah. So, what would you say? Like, what is, like, is it just called New Zealand, or, like, is there, like, a different word for, like, the language?
Well, of course, New Zealand is a British name for the country. It's well, actually, more to be honest, it's Dutch actually. There's actually a place in Holland called Zeelandia. Is it Zeelandia, something like that, which is what it's named after. But if you want to get technical, the Māori name, the local name for it is Aotearoa, which is why the map is Glenn's brain's gone numb. What's the name of the map called again? I've forgotten. Frickin' heck.
Something.
Te
or something like that.
Well, Te Awaroa, this basically means the long path, or the long walk, the long trail.
This is a long walk to get where you are. So.
But New Zealand is Te Awaroa, which is... sorry. God, my brain has gone numb. Sorry, I'm getting late in the day. Yeah, my brain's gone numb, sorry. It translates to Land of the Long White Cloud. Aotearoa, that's what I'm trying to think of, sorry. Aotearoa. It translates to Land of the Long White Cloud.
I don't know what United States translates to, but cheeseburgers, I guess.
Yeah, something like that, eh? But the language itself, the Māori language, it is a derivative from Hawaiian. I scared them all. So there are a lot of words in Hawaii that are exactly the same words. So, gotcha!
You get one?
I got one. He's wounded. So if you went to Hawaii, you'd find words like Moana. Remember the movie Moana? It means ocean.
Mm-hmm.
So the same words apply. Moana is ocean. Glen is, my brain is numb. Sorry, trying to translate languages at this time of the day. Yeah, my brain's not functioning, I'll admit. Where is it, dog?
Same with like Spanish.
Oh, good dog.
I like Spanish, but it's like really it's called Spain because it originates from Spain. Spanish.
Sorry, what does? Sorry.
I don't know. That's what my Spanish teacher. Spanish. A lot of the English words are prerogatives of Spanish words. They got a lot of
Spanish,
the words
German, Russian. There's actually English is not really a language, to be honest with you. English is made up of lots of languages, yeah. And when you say Spanish, it's more, I would say more Latin. So you got more of the Latin side in there than the Spanish side. So what I mean by that is like mortar or mortis, mort, which is death in Spanish. It's actually Latin. So there's a lot of Latin languages that use it.
I would just say it depends on where it's coming from, because there's many different types, like Spain.
Oh, even the Philippines, mate. They even speak Spanish in the
Yeah.
Philippines. Well, some Spanish. So, like, I mean, I used to speak to a couple of people in the Philippines. And one of them, when I first got talking to her, I was actually learning a lot of the words that I'd learnt in Spanish were the same words in the Philippines.
Yeah. I was like surprised that when I take Spanish because I need it, like college credits, and I was surprised when I heard like lots of the words sound almost identical. Like tomato is tomat, or like something like that. I don't remember. I haven't heard that word.
Right.
It's like La Tomatina is a festival of tomatoes.
The Tomatina, yep, the Spanish Tomato Festival, yes. Yep, I know the one.
And then Dia de los Muertos is the Day of the Dead.
Yep. Well, I mean, a lot of English words do come from languages like that, yes. So, I mean, even look at the likes of all the words relating to death in the English language are all Latin. So you got rigor mortis. You know, you got morticians, and they work in a mortuary. It all comes from the word mort, which is death.
Yep.
But you get a lot of that. There's French words, you got Russian words, German words. Like, I mean, even the simple stuff like good day comes from German. Because German is Guten Tag. Or Guten Abend. Or Guten Morgen. And, I mean, that's where the English comes from.
Like Bitchin and Donka.
Dunkergen.
you,
Yeah,
you're
thank
welcome.
you. Yep.
And merci is thank you in French, but
That's
that
French.
doesn't
Yep.
correlate. Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much.
I don't know where this went. I freaking had one! You useless dog!
But
Sorry, I've lost me prey. I really thought I was going to get my first bow hunt kill. You useless dog!
yeah, my dog's almost max level.
Feel like shooting my dog with the arrow. Frickin' heck, I lost it.
But
Where's the last
surprisingly,
blood sign? Where was the last blood sign? These pink prints, I've got to change that. The pink prints look too much like blood.
and the funny thing is, my Spanish teacher told me English is a lot harder to learn than it's like one of the hardest languages to learn is English.
Yep.
But it didn't really seem like that because
Because you're used to it.
I learned it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But apparently it's
Yeah.
because there's so many things that mean the same thing but are spelt differently and all these other things.
Yep, that's exactly right. I mean, even witch. If I asked you how to spell witch, how do you spell witch?
W-I-T-C-H or...
Yeah, exactly. Which witch am I talking about?
Which one are we talking about? Yeah.
And there's a lot of that in the English language.
Yeah, like there, T-H-E-I-R, T-H-E-R-E. Honestly, I don't even remember. T-H.
And then you have stupid words where they've taken it from another language. And so we end up with silent letters. Like air. The air to your will. Why does it start with H? It's another language. It's French. Because French have the silent H's.
Yeah.
Which is why Americans say herbs and we say herbs.
Herbs.
Well, herbs is actually correct. Because it's a French word and they don't pronounce the H. So technically, herbs is actually correct.
Herbs. And then there's just some words that just sound funny to say. Like
Give up
words
on
that were
this.
just put in there.
This thing's just luring me away from where I want to be. It's already probably 9 o'clock. Ah, freak. Knew I shouldn't have gone out there chasing after that. Okay, we're heading back. This deer. I finally got something with me bow, but I couldn't frickin' find it. That's really disappointing. My first actual hit, and I can't find the kill. Yeah, no, I can say hello and how are you in over a dozen languages. So I do like to try and learn some basics of different languages. So a little bit of French, a little bit of German, some Spanish,
They're like
Filipino.
Spanish would be hola se llama. And that's what's your name?
¿Cómo estás?
E too, like me too. Where is this hut at?
Dark Master, hey, how is it, mate? Welcome. How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty damn good, mate. How about yourself? I'm trying to hunt with a bow, but I'm very unsuccessful. I've managed to hit something for the very first time, but I wasn't able to track it. unfortunately. So the blighter got away from me. So I'm now just trying to head back to the lake in order to hopefully have a second go at something before it gets too late. Because this lake where I hunt, I'm hunting for a bit of money, is pretty easy going at around about 9 o'clock. But
Where is
unfortunately,
this
I just wasted nearly an hour chasing a frickin' deer out into the middle of nowhere.
Is there a hut close to me?
Give me a sec. I'll have a look at the map. Just want to get over to this lake a little bit. So that way when I stop, I actually stop. As you went across the bridge, there was one on the right.
Yep,
Okay,
I
here
got
we
that
go.
one.
You've got the one on the right.
There's one on the right.
Oh,
too.
you're way up there now. You're way up there now. No, just keep
Yeah.
coming straight to the lakes. The nearest hut to you now is at the end of that dead-end road. If you look out to your right, you'll see the roads. And at the end of that dead-end road, there is Wicker Hut. It's quite a distance, though.
Yeah, I just head over to the lakes.
Just woke up, so not much. Oh, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, just trying to do a bit of hunting. Not terribly successful, but hey, don't have to be successful. You only have to have fun, right?
Earlier this year, I went hunting in real life. A lot of walking. A lot of waiting and patience.
Yeah. Hunting in real life is nothing like this.
Oh yeah, nothing.
Actually, I remember one day walking along the track and there was a deer just standing there right in front of me. And as I came around the corner, I saw him. And I actually pulled out my camera because I didn't have a rifle on me at the time. Pulled out my camera to take a photo of it. And the moment I even moved, it was gone like lightning. A couple of minutes later, a mate that I'd known for years comes walking around the corner with his rifle.
He's got a deer.
Well, no, he didn't even know the deer was there, but I think the deer was actually moving away from him because he was making quite a bit of noise.
Yeah, I went with my friend, and every time I make a noise, he's like, "Quiet down." I'm like, "I'm trying."
Right, yep.
Like,
Yep.
it's kind of hard when there's a whole bunch of leaves.
It's the way you walk. You got to kind of roll your feet.
Yeah,
I'm actually pretty quiet when it comes to that.
I was too. It was just a whole bunch of dry leaves, and I was like, but I did end up shooting a 12 point. So
Oh, yep. I mean, I remember years ago when I used to work for Department of Conservation, the boss actually said that he didn't want anybody going hunting in this particular area because you're going to make too much bloody noise, and this is where I'm going. So stay out of this area, please. And, of course, that was his instructions to the guys that were going hunting. Well, I didn't have a rifle. So I went into that area, and I had to laugh because I'd been walking behind him for like 30 minutes. And he stopped, sat down to have a cigarette. And as he stopped and sat down to have his cigarette, I just stopped and sat down as well. And just as he was about to finish his cigarette, he saw me at the corner of his eye and looked. How long have you been there? Oh, I don't know, half an hour or maybe an hour. The following day he went hunting and he immediately, as soon as he got up in the morning, "Come on, Glen, we're going hunting." He wanted me to go with him. Once he'd realised I'd been following him for an hour and he hadn't heard me, he was no longer worried about me scaring off his kill.
there's a whole bunch of fallow deer if you have a rifle on you over here on me.
Yeah, I've got a rifle. I'm just deliberately trying not to use it.
I think I might be able to get this one right here, this fallow deer with my bow. It'll be a really weird shot. But
I think it's the one that just ran away from me. Did he come out of the lake area, did he?
I just undershot it. Dang it, I missed.
Yeah, I think it's the one I just chased off.
It's heading back towards you.
Never played with a bow in this game. Should I give them a try, or are they not very good? This is my first time to actually try hunting with a bow, so I
That
can't really
alligator's
comment.
heading right back towards you.
Can't really comment, to be honest. I've hit something, but I haven't managed to kill anything. But yeah, normally I go out with the rifle, and everything I kill is usually on render distance. So sometimes when I go to shoot at something, they'll render in and out of distance. But I've decided I wanted to chill out and just go with a bow. For a change. Is he heading away
See
from
that?
me or towards
Do you
me?
see that? He's heading
Yeah, I
towards
do.
you.
Is he heading towards me, is he? Okay, yeah, I
Yeah,
do
'cause
see him.
I scared him away.
I thought so. It's actually the one I think I scared towards you, and now you've scared it back towards me, I think.
Yeah, because I just barely missed it.
Oh, okay. It's only a little
But I
one,
was
but
sitting on top.
beggars can't be choosers when it comes to a bow hunt, right? Bows are amazing, but using the wrong arrows can be the worst thing ever. And I'm using the wrong arrow. I'm using the real cheap one. Okay, he's coming back towards you now.
Eh. There's a whole bunch of fallow, but there's all females.
Ben's getting impatient. He's getting upset.
Where's he at? There he is. I want to shoot him, but I don't want to miss, you know?
Oh, come on! Just as I went to shoot, my rifle dropped. Oh, I saw that. You hit the water.
Barely missed him. Oh, I hit one, but he's far away.
Oh, they're all running now. They're all running now.
Try to get a couple more hits on him because I don't know if I did any damage.
Oh, I've got to reload. See, there's another thing I've forgotten. To make this game even harder, I have to manually reload each time.
Hit two.
No, you didn't. You missed. I thought it hit the dirt.
Oh, it looked like he jumped. He's limping now. One of them's. I might have only hit one.
These are all females too. Where's the male? Wow.
It looked like I hit him because they did the little stomp like it hit him.
No, I think that was just the dirt kicking up.
But one of them's limping. I saw that. I can't believe.
Well,
I
they're
missed
all
one
gone
right
now.
there. Man.
Wow. There goes all the deer.
I'll call him back.
Red deer, score 300. Nice. See if we can call something in. Yeah, looks like you're using the small game arrows, which will not kill the fallow deer unless you get very close to hit it. Yes. Yeah. Now, see, you're right. I am using the wrong arrow. I'm using the cheapest one possible. I do have some of the tracking ones, but not many. And my plan was to try and kill something with a bow to just try and get more experience and level up so I can get better bow equipment. Because, of course, the more kills you get with a piece of equipment, the better you can get. And I didn't honestly look very hard at the sights. And apparently I have the wrong sight. Oh, I thought I was laying down for that last shot anyway. No wonder I couldn't get a balance. Oh, I've forgotten how to stand up in this bloody game. Come on, how do we stand up? He's still crouching, aren't you? I can feel it. Yes, he is. How do I stand up? There we go. I pushed that button like 6 times now. I don't understand. I have pushed that button 6 times and it wouldn't stand up. Oh dear.
Arrow pit over there. Dropped him.
Wow. See, this is usually a really busy spot. But I think there's just too much banging going on and it's scaring too many animals. So I'm not getting much luck. Do yourself a favour. Get a rangefinder scope. Yeah, I think I'll have to. But only by the tracking arrows. I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but the arrows without the trackers are incredibly inaccurate and do not work with the rangefinder for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I've just found actually is a really heavy drop. That is what I found when I tried to shoot this. I was amazed at the amount of drop. So like, let's say I want to try and get the arrow there, through that hole in the middle of my marker there. I found I was up like about there, sort of thing, just to try and get the hole through. So it is a lot of drop. A lot. So next time I come out, I will try to get that rangefinder scope. I don't know what it's going to cost me, and I don't know if it's available to me. Because you've got to remember, not all of equipment is available straight off the bat. I'm a bush. Nobody can see me. Not all the equipment is available straight away, so I may not even have the rangefinder one available. But I'll definitely take a look next time I set up. Problem is now, to go and find out, I would have to go back to the hut. And I walked all the way over here, hoping to get something at 9 o'clock. Because this is a good spot normally at 9 o'clock in the morning. But I'm not seeing anything now. I think too much rifle shots going off for a bow hunt.
Is it just mirror? Do you see all these ducks just like stuck?
Yeah. I'm not impressed, I must say, with the last couple of updates. A lot of the animals are bugged.
I can't even shoot them, they won't die. Oh, there they go. Oh, they just all dropped. Where's that man? I got
Well, it
close to
didn't
them
come
and
up.
just-
Yeah, it hasn't come up as a kill or anything. Why is everybody using a bloody rifle? It's a bow hunt! What do you people not understand about bow hunting? Ah!
Oh, there's a... What was that? There's a pig I saw. It was pretty far.
Really hard to go bow hunting when everybody around you is shooting with a gun.
I actually... Right before I came out here, I was getting
Your
stuck
bow
on my
looks
horse
like the
and putting new stuff
DLC
in.
bow I'm using. I'm assuming you have it. That would depend on what DLC it came with. I do not have the modern weapons pack. I'm pretty sure it won't be in that. I do not have the pistols pack. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in there. I do not have the veterans pack for the new camo colours, and I'm pretty sure it's not in that.
Not a pig.
And I do not have the latest map. So I have everything else as far as the DLC. So it's very likely I do have the right DLC that you're referring to, yeah.
All these animals are like in glitch. Like, what is wrong with this? Like,
But I'm not sure which one it is. I'm pretty sure it is off a DLC though. I don't think
just
I can
push this
find out from
pig.
here, can I? Inventory.
I'm just pushing this pig. Look
Ah,
at
here we
me.
go. Here we go. It is the Cotia CB65 hepatitis. So it's a 65 pounder with hepatitis. Traveled to Kiwi Hut.
There's
Oh dear.
a lot of stuff going on. Because there's just animals. I'm gonna push this pig towards you because it's not moving. Dude, look
Oh,
at me.
dog, lie down.
What is this? You come towards me.
See, I have absolutely no clue on how far I'm even traveling.
I'm just pushing a frozen pig because it won't let me shoot it, and I can apparently move it though.
Was that my dog that just spooked it? Told the bloody thing to lie down. I do wish you could actually get these dogs to react the way they should be. The dog does not lie down and stay. It doesn't know what the word heel means. It's one of the worst trained dogs I've ever had to put up with in my freaking life. And trust me, I've trained many a dogs. This is one of the worst.
Oh yeah. I'm literally just pushing this pig.
I don't see a pig. If you have night vision binos, you have the scope and it shouldn't... I don't have night vision binos. I can see you mucking around in the bushes, but I don't see a pig.
I'm pushing it.
Okay, well, I'll have a look when you get over the hill. I can't even see it.
It'll be a second.
Okay, now, please, don't go popping off your frickin' rifle. There's a whole bunch of deer coming. I'd like to try and get a shot with me bow before somebody fires a rifle and scares these buggers off.
There's more fallow deal.
Okay, let's get this dog over here.
Actually, I'm not gonna take it over there into the forest because there's deer over there, so I don't want to spook it. I'll take it down to the beach. I can't even do that. I don't think I've ever had to say this before. This is the hardest time I've ever had pushing a pig. I don't get why all these animals are frozen now.
Wrong button. What did you just push?
I'm pushing the pig.
No, that button. Can I push the right button, please? Now, you lying down, you frickin' stupid dog? You better be. Right, if I wait here, these deer should come straight to me.
Still pushing this pig. Oh, there's deer to the right of you.
The deer straight in front of me.
Oh, I thought you were looking over here into this.
Nope. Waiting for these deer that are coming straight towards me. My plan is to take one out when it gets close enough. You might just not picked the scope binos up from the store. They should be free. Ah, okay.
I'm just scoping in on it. I can't tell if that honestly looks like a piebald. Because it's just the multiple different color, or just like the white and the color on it, but I can't tell. Probably not. Just might be a different color, but it looks like a piebald.
What spooked it?
I was just getting out of the water. There's a pig behind it.
Ah, something spooked them.
If it spooks, do you want me to shoot at it, or do you want me not to?
I'm not too worried, but I'd prefer you used a bow. You haven't got one, I suppose.
I do. I was just saying, it's very far away.
Yep. It's a bow hunt challenge.
But I guess that is the challenge, right?
I mean, I could easily take these out with a rifle. It's not the point.
Yeah. Still pushing this pig.
I have no idea how much range I'm even getting with these.
Honestly, I'm just gonna take the pig out. Poor piggy.
I've tried writing the DLC name in chat 8 times now. My message keeps getting blocked. Oh, okay. A full stop maybe? Shouldn't be blocking it. But hang on a sec. If I go to there. I can't see through my chat. Give me a sec. Minimize that. Bring that up. You have disabled the HUD. Can't seem to see the wind direction. No, I have turned the HUD off. You're quite correct.
Yeah, I would use.
It's
sentinel
in the
maybe.
pack with the night vision binoculars. So if you have the night vision binos, you might not picked up the scope. I'm not seeing the...
I think it's the
I
advanced.
can't
tech
send
pack.
messages, laugh out loud. Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Okay. A full stop will prevent chat going through. If you've got a full stop before a letter, so for example, Glen space full stop Bixley would not go through because the space the full stop's in the wrong place. How much did I achieve in Ancestors? Sorry, looks like I've missed a fair bit of chat. I got killed in Ancestors. I got killed by a freaking anaconda. No matter how much I tried to get away from it, I couldn't get away from it. I kept trying and kept trying. Okay, I'm not seeing the name here. I do have another lot of chat, which is not getting blocked, you see? I'm not seeing it.
I
Never
think it's called the
played.
advanced tech pack.
Um,
I'm right.
looks like you're using the small arrows. Let's breathe. Do yourself a favor. The tracking arrows. How much did you achieve? I read that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, mate. I think it's the first word. Think of another word instead of tall. A mountain ain't tall, it's high. Not
Another word for
sure.
tall. High tech. High tech.
Yeah, I don't know why it would be blocking that, though. That doesn't make sense.
I'm assuming it's called the high tech pack.
Not sure why it's blocking. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. What I can say as far as blocking, my system is set up to block links. So if there's a full stop in the wrong place, it will block it. If there's any offensive words that YouTube doesn't like, YouTube has the ability to block some as well. But unfortunately, YouTube doesn't actually tell us what those bloody settings are. So for all I know, it could be blocking the word supercalifragilistic. I have no idea, because YouTube just doesn't tell us.
But I think if anything, it would probably be blocking the word high.
Well, there's no reason why it would, though.
Well, also.
I mean, that just makes no sense why you would block the word high. It's not exactly a bad word.
Yeah, that's true. But just people getting high, or I don't know, something like that. YouTube might.
It's the wrong type of high for a start, but it still doesn't matter. Still shouldn't be getting blocked.
That's true. But in tech, there would be no reason for tech to get filtered out.
Yeah, sometimes these filters are stupid. We use the abbreviation ST for street and saint. So years back, I used to live in St. Albans Street. And I couldn't type that into a game once because ST? Oh no! Don't you freaking dare type ST in our chat! So it was blocking it because ST was apparently a banned word. Why is ST a banned word? I could never understand that. Why the hell did they ban ST? That makes no sense. High something hunting pack. High times hunting pack. That's what my brain comes out with. High tech, yeah, it must be. My brain come out with high times though. That's the second word.
Deer across the water.
I'm not sure, mate. Tech shouldn't be banned either. Shut up, dog. You make too much damn noise.
You need to tell my dog to lay down.
Oh, now they're taking off. I just spooked them running through the water. Making too much damn noise. I really need to use musk spray. I brought some. It's $3,000 for musk spray. But I forgot to bring it with me. I can't believe you pay $3,000 for musk spray in this damn game, and then you get paid $900 for a kill.
That's very true.
You know, how can musk spray cost you $3,000 and you get $900 for a kill? If you're lucky, you get $900. Oh, I've just spooked all these bloody deer now. I start up. Can't write. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I do apologise for chat being a bugger, but yeah. Unfortunately, because YouTube sucks so badly, there's not much I can do about it because I either have to set my bots the way that my bots are set, or I have to put up with people coming in and spamming the channel with rude, abusive comments and bots that want to advertise porn and all the rest of the crap because YouTube is too goddamn ignorant to set up a proper blocking filter. For those of you that are not aware, if I come into your chat and I use the name Glen Bixley TV, and you ban me. I come straight back 5 minutes later as Glen Bixley TV, and you haven't actually banned me. What you did was you banned my other account. So now that I'm Glen Bixley TV, you have to ban this one. Oh, you banned that one? I'm going to come back as Glen Bixley TV. And I'm going to do it again because YouTube ban system doesn't bloody work. YouTube bans a name of one name. So you can immediately go and open a second account with the same bloody name and YouTube won't do anything. Even though it's the same operator, same person using it, YouTube won't will fix their system. So if somebody keeps coming in and causing trouble, you have to keep banning them. No matter what name they use, no matter how often they change it, you just got to keep rebanning them over and over and over and over because YouTube can't find a way to monetize the banning system. And until YouTube can find a way to make money out of banning people, they don't give a shit. And it quite frankly pisses me off. I spent a year harassing YouTube trying to get them to fix it. And after a year, they finally made changes, but they don't work. Whereas if you go onto Twitch, and I ban you on Twitch, I don't care what name you change, I don't care how many accounts you've got, you're stuffed, mate. Because I'm going to ban you by your IP address, or your phone number, or whatever system I want to ban you by, because Twitch gives us that ability. But YouTube, no. No, YouTube can't even ban one person. Twitch, I can ban your entire bloody computer. I can ban your phone. I can ban everything about you, but not YouTube. YouTube is freaking pathetic. And it got to the point where in September, I got so angry about it, I actually raged out in one of my streams and said I was going to quit YouTube because I'd just had enough of it. I've had enough of the bots. I've had enough of the spam, the abuse that you're expected to take. Nah. And that's when I started laying down rules. From now on, my channel comes with bloody rules and I'm tired of YouTube's crap. But yeah, you can't ban people on YouTube, so I have to set up whatever I can to try and avoid it. Unfortunately. If all of you guys want to harass YouTube, maybe they might listen. But unfortunately, they won't listen to one little old me. If thousands of people contact YouTube and tell them to fix it, they'll fix it. But they won't fix it for the couple of us users that ask them to. Why does that animal look dead? It is! I got an animal! That's all good. I'm 99% sure you have the DLC though. Yeah, I think I do. Shut up, dog. Where's my arrow? Did I get this? I don't see the arrow. Let's have a look.
That's probably my arrow.
Female,
Shot
dark
something over
spotted,
there
one
earlier.
Trivial, class 4, weapon, rifle. Yeah, so this is somebody else shooting bloody rifles when I'm trying to deer hunt.
Well,
Okay.
I'm using my bow.
Harvested a fellow deer. There you go. Whoever it is, you get your money, you get your points. Now can we start using a bow and arrow, please? Let's see if we can call this bugger down. I can hear him. And it's gotten dark now. I've been out here all frickin' day. Lunchtime now. I see you up there. Come on. But yes, I've unfortunately had to set my bots up in a way that annoys people because it's the only option I have until YouTube gets their shit together. But unfortunately, YouTube don't really care about people. They only care about money.
Sadly.
And until they can find a way to monetize things, they don't do it. But like, even the point system on YouTube. YouTube have only just brought in a point system. Twitch has had one since it came out. But YouTube have only just worked out a way to monetize it. And it's like everything. Unless YouTube can monetize it, they won't do a damn thing. Whereas Twitch is really good. I don't know why more people don't use Twitch. It has better copyright as far as... Oh, way over his head. I have had so many copyrights on YouTube, it's not funny. I've even had copyrights on YouTube because the birds outside my bloody window chirped, for Christ's sake. Yes, I've only just finished fighting that copyright a couple of days ago. And the problem with that is, okay, a bird chirped outside my window. So then YouTube takes my video down and says, well, nobody's allowed to watch that until you win your copyright claim. And that's how bad YouTube literally is. A bird chirped outside my window, so my video got taken down for 30 days until I could prove that somebody didn't own copyright over the sound of a bloody bird. For Christ's sakes. Nah, YouTube really gets on my goat. It does my head in, I must admit it. And as I say to people all the time, my YouTube channel will get shut down sooner or later. YouTube will take me off the air, so make sure you subscribe to my Twitch channel. Because Twitch has not done me for a single copyright ever. And yet YouTube, I have had hundreds of them. I get copyrights for every bloody thing. If a neighbour turns up in his car and he's got his car stereo going, my video gets taken down. If a bird chirps outside my window, my video gets taken down. I reckon if somebody farts, it'll probably have my video taken down. Because I'm sure there's fart sounds on YouTube somewhere too. I don't know who owns all the sounds of a fart, but I'm sure somebody does. Yes, YouTube winds me up.
What's the best bow to use?
Sorry, the best bow, did you say?
Yeah.
I have no clue. I've only tried this one.
I'll try the old bows. Look really cool.
Yeah, this one I'm using is a recurve. Works reasonably well, but I haven't managed to kill anything yet. I've had one hit. But no kill. Well, no confirmed kill anyway. Taruru hut? What the hell is Ruru? It's not even a real word, is it? I do wonder with some of the words that the developer has used. I think what he might have done was just looked at a map and started copying words. Or maybe he's just looked through some words and started using them.
Just looked up on the internet.
Yeah, I think so, eh? But like the name of this actual park reserve that the game uses, it's not a real name for an actual park. It's actually a name for a walkway, a cycle path. So that's where we're hunting. We're hunting on a cycleway, a walking path. What they've actually done is made a path that goes all the way from the top of the North Island down to the bottom of the South Island, combining it from cycleways, walkways, old railways that are no longer in use, old roads that are no longer in use, And they've combined them all into one walkway so that you can walk all the way from the top of the North Island to the bottom of the North Island, to the bottom of the South Island, using that path, which, as I say, is just multiple lots of little paths. And that's what the actual name Te Awaroa, hang on, sorry, yeah, is actually from. Te Awaroa is the long path, or the long walk. You need an antler rattler. I haven't got that. Okay, well, it's getting dark, and this sucks here now. So how about, what we do is we go back to the hut, and we start looking at some of the stuff that you're talking about. Oh, excuse me. Why can't I fast travel to there? Have I not been to that hut? Why can't I fast travel? Let's go to that one. I can't fast travel there either. What's going on? Am I doing something wrong here? Place a waypoint. Okay, I am having problems. My screen's not lined up properly. Oh, that's what it is. It's because I tabbed out of the screen before. Let's see if we can get the screen back to full size again. This would be why I missed that shot before too. Because my bloody screen wasn't full size. Oh, that pisses me off with this game. Right, now let's try this again. See, now I can click on it. Now it works. It's because it tabbed out of full screen. That would be why I missed those shots before. Because I wasn't in bloody full screen. About an icon size below. Yeah, it's because it wasn't on full screen. It pisses me off when I do that. I tab out to go and check on my chat or my stream or something like that, and it completely screws with it. And the problem is, you can't click on a button, which means there's no way that I can even shoot my targets. Where's the box? Inside the hut, is it? How are you supposed to even hit a target if you can't even click a button? Now, that's one thing that annoys me with this. You should be able to just tab out and go to another screen without it interfering with your lining up ability of clicking on icons and stuff. And I always forget to check. I didn't look. And it wasn't till I went to click on that that I realised that I wasn't lined up. So that'll explain why I was missing those shots before. Or at least that's my excuse anyway. Bow sights, that's what I'm looking for. Crossbow. These are all my bow sights that I have. So the one you're talking about I don't have. I only have 2 available to me. The crossbow scope and the rangefinder. I am using a rangefinder. This is the rangefinder. I don't know, maybe I might go off to a target shooting one maybe and see. But I don't see how the rangefinder part works. I don't know. I already have the bright sight rangefinder bow sight. It's the very top one. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Where was I? Oh, I can't see now because of all the bloody text on screen. Go away! All the text has come up here and I can't read through it now. So that is the one I'm using. Is it not? With a press of the E button, the bright scope rangefinder will calculates the distance. So is that the one we're using? Let's have a look. Let's make sure. Oh! No! I always forget that. Hang on. Okay, so what I've done wrong, I know what I've done wrong. I need to get out of here. I need to face away from it. And now I need to go back in. Sights. Yeah, there is no sight on this bloody rifle. I haven't put it on here. Oh, God's sake. Ah, come on. Okay, so. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't have it on. So, how do we do this? Sight, bow sight. How do I actually get my hands on the bloody thing, though? Storage, right? Yes. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Okay, let's grab this too, because I need that. It's annoying me that I don't have it. Grouse, jackrabbit, crow, and turkey here. I don't care about any of those callers. What the hell is that? A Ouijan caller? Deluxe Eurasian Ouijan caller. I don't even know what the hell that is. A teal. Teal's a bird. Goose. Okay. Right, so let's grab this sight. Because, yeah, I hadn't put it over here. That's the problem. And then the other problem is I haven't grabbed these other arrows either. Okay, so now that I've grabbed the arrows and things, I turn away from there, and now we have to set this up. So rangefinder scope, put that on. Now I've got it! For goodness sake. I can't believe I made such a stupid, simple little mistake. Okay, now we do have some of these better arrows. Now, you're saying to use the 300 grain. So let's use the... 600 grain. Let's use the 600 grain arrows. We now have the right scope on here. Look at that. There's a difference. See? Looks like you brought both bolts. Which is ammo for the crossbow, have I? Have I seriously? Arrows, arrows, arrows. No, I don't see bolts. No, they're all... Oh, that's a bolt. You're right, that's a bolt. Okay. Where is this? Inventory. Storage. Where's the bloody... Oh, see, this always confuses me. I hate the way that works. I always find it confusing. Storage. Because you've got storage and store. And I don't think hard enough to look at the difference. That's the truth of the matter. Get rid of the bolts. We don't need those. Okay. Okay. So yes, that's what I was doing wrong. I didn't have my scope. We need to try again. This time with a bloody scope might help. I can't believe I didn't have my scope on. Hang on. What time is it? Let's have a look at time. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. What do we have? What? The Treaty of Waitangi is a location? The Treaty of Waitangi is a location in Pukimaru. You're so wrong. Okay. The Treaty of Waitangi is a treaty, and it's definitely not in Pukimaru. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I need... No, no, no! Game, seriously, come on. I want that. 420 gram tracer arrows, you reckon? $420 tracer arrows. No, store. Store. Ammo. Arrows. $420 broadhead arrows. $700. God, blimey, you want me to take ones with tracers? 910. Wow. Glen can't afford that. What's the difference? Oh, one's a bolt. $910. God, that's going to rip me 90. Oh, got to go back. Yeah, I find this real confusing. Store. Broadhead tracer arrows. Right, there you go. Character, no. Face away from it again. It's stupid. You got to keep facing to and back all the damn time. Where are we? So hang on, why 420s? I had 600s. 600s would be better. Okay, there we go. We've got the 420 grain broadhead with the tracers. Where am I going now? I've got no clue. Okay, you're down there. Actually, I know what. Let's go for an easy. Let's see if we can find some pigs. Now aim at a tree or something nearby. And click E without shooting. Ah, okay. Yep. I'm just going to go somewhere really easy and see if we can get some pigs. I just heard an animal fall down dead. That's a good start. Okay. Oh, I can't turn bikes on because Glen hasn't permitted them. Baron. So, hang on. G, caps lock. And look at a tree and press E. Okay. If you want the integrity bonus, you can use the correct ammo type size. Yep. But yeah, okay. So what I was doing wrong before was I didn't have my sight on. Although I had purchased it, it wasn't actually mounted to the bow. I keep forgetting you got to drag things on. You got to drag the ammo on. You got to drag the sight on, and that's what I'd done wrong. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, I'm going to head out this way because I know that there's usually something along here. Let's see if we can get something. So hang on, let's pull out the bow. And line up on a tree. Bar. That's not a real distance. 20 meters. Okay. Must have been my dog. Could hear something. Okay, so yeah, now that we've got the proper sight on here, we might get something. Cheers for that, mate. I was definitely screwing that up. There's usually pigs and goats out this side. So hopefully I can get something. Don't really care too much what it is. Turkey. The turkey is not 20 meters away, game. You think everything's 20 meters now. Don't put it away, I'm trying to do something. No, it just seems to think everything is 20 meters now. It doesn't change. I don't know. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now it's changed. That was weird. Okay, this is not easy holding the shift and the E at the same time. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Because you've got to hold the shift down to stop breathing. Oh, he's still circling like a bloody idiot. I reckon the developer of this game is a smoker, eh? Because you can't get your character to hold steady. Oh, what the hell just scared them off? Can't have been me.
I'm too far to scare him off.
Yeah, no, it must have been me, but oh, no, hang on. 600 meters? It's possible. It's possible, because they did run from your direction. Maybe. Oh, no, because they were running from that direction. They're running towards you. I don't know. Okay, well, this bloody dog, that's all I can hear at the moment, is my dog roaming. Will you lay down? I don't even know where it is. No idea where my dog is. I can just hear it walking constantly. Shut up and lie down! Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the stupid dog? All I can hear is my dog. What the hell? Look at this. I'm turning right, turning right, turning right. It still says my dog is on my right. I can't find it. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. You are bugging out really bad today. Lay down, dog. Yeah, this game is bugging really bad. I can't even find my dog. It just says it's permanently on my right-hand side. And it won't lay down. It just, all I can hear is the dog moving. It's not zooming in on that. It won't target it. Did you see that? The dog was right there and then it frickin' vanished. I don't know what's going on with this dog. It's constantly moving and it won't stop. And that's all I can hear is the dog walking around me, doing circles, when I've told it to lay down. You'd think for the amount of money you pay for the DLC, the dog would actually be able to be trained. Train it to heel, train it to sit the fuck down and stay down. Where is it? It's just totally bugged. See, you can see it. When I turn around, it appears and disappears. I have no idea where the dog is, though. It's bugged. And that's something that's annoying me about this game, is the amount of money you spend on it. The dog's untrainable. It's always bugged. And there's always problems. And yet this game is so bloody expensive. You'd think they'd better fix that sort of stuff.
I got this game for $5.
Okay, I'm not 104 meters. I was going to say this thing's not working well. Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole thing's just bugging. Look at my dog. I can't even... No matter how fast I turn to the right, I can't catch up with it. It appears and then disappears. It's like a magic disappearing dog. Yeah. No, that's one thing with this game. They're always happy to put out a new DLC and get your money. But it's been bugged now for 3 months or more. And they aren't fixing it. Which really annoys me. Stop taking people's money if you're not going to fix the game. No, that dog is completely bugged. I can't stop it from moving. It's just non-stop walking. And that's all I can hear is the dog now. I can't hear any animals. I wish that dog would lay down. Try sitting then. If you can't lie down, try sitting. For Christ's sakes. Nope, that hasn't worked. Stupid dog. Yeah, I don't know. But at least now I know why my bow wasn't working before. Because it didn't have a bloody sight on it. What an idiot.
Well, I think I'm gonna head to bed because I get to get up school. I get to get up for school tomorrow.
All good, mate. Cheers for joining me. So,
Yeah.
what, did you get any kills?
Yeah, I got like 4 or 5.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. All with the rifle, though, eh?
No, 2 were
No?
with the bow.
Oh, really?
Or
Oh,
3,
okay.
or I think 3. 2 pigs and a fallow deer.
Oh, yeah. I'm
That's
trying
what
to
it's about.
see if I can get me a pig now, but everything seems they're really afraid of me. I need to use the scent. Well, cheers for coming in, mate. I hope you had fun.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Oh, you're always welcome, mate. Always welcome. Anytime. Father Jack is now playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. I wonder if he wants to come hunting. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah, take care. Have a good one, mate.
You too.
I'll just let my usual hunting partner know that I'm out hunting. He might decide to come out and join. Okay, now we're going to get this thing back to full screen again. If I can. Right, there we go. Oh dear. Hey, Era, how are you, mate? Good morning to you. How you be, buddy? We're trying to do some bow hunting. Oh, I'm very unsuccessful. The first time I went out bow hunting, turns out I forgot to put the sight on my bow. I had the sight, but I hadn't put it on my bow. So it wasn't much good. Now we've got the right sight, and we've got some new arrows. I'm hoping to get something. Don't really care what. Has my dog stopped bugging yet? No, my dog is still bugged. Hey, how are you, mate?
Still there?
Yeah, buddy, how are you?
I'm good, I'm good. I wasn't sure if I was disturbing or anything. I
No.
tried asking in chat before I jumped in, but I think you might have missed my message.
I probably did, yeah. No, you're all good, mate.
I just wanted to know if it's okay. I didn't want to like disturb or anything. If,
No, you're all good.
if you
You're all
prefer
good.
people asking
I
first.
quite often
Fair
miss in chat. It's not easy to keep up
It's
with.
all good. Nah, I can imagine.
No, you're more than
How
welcome.
are you liking bow hunting so far?
Oh, well, I haven't hit it. I haven't got anything yet.
So,
Now that I've got the sight on, I think it might be a little easier. So that's Mikey, is it?
yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
It's Mickey, yeah.
Oh, Mickey, sorry.
Have you No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm used to both. Have you figured out how like the ranging thing works yet?
I have now,
'Cause you
yes.
have to, yeah. So like aim and click E on the target, and it'll give you the range. You have to manually click E every time you do a new range. So if the target
Right.
moves or you move, you have to like do a new range check. It doesn't automatically do the ranges for you.
What I'm not figuring out, though, is like at the moment, it just says 104, and no matter what I aim
Yeah,
at,
but
it's not changing
click
it
E
back.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
click
was.
E again.
I was spamming it.
it should give you a new range when you look at something.
Yep. No, I'm
Um,
spamming. I'm spamming the E key. It's not changing. I think the whole game
That
is
is-
bugging today. Like, I mean, my dog is still doing circles around me as well. I think the game has just been really
I've never
bugged.
seen that with it.
No, but ever since the Riven Thule Coast came out, the game has been extremely bugged. Father Jack and I actually quit playing for a couple of months after Riven Thule Coast came out because the animals were unkillable, and it got to the point where I actually went bankrupt because I was wasting all my money trying to shoot animals that were unkillable. And it was just so badly bugged that we actually quit for a while.
It's weird.
It's because they keep putting out new DLCs, but they don't test any bloody thing. I applied to be a tester for these guys, and they rejected me because I don't have 10,000 subscribers. Now, I don't know about you, but if you had 10,000 subscribers, do you think you'd be getting time to test a game for free? No! You're too busy doing other bloody things! And that's what makes me laugh with these guys, is they will only
the
have
subscriber
testers...
count shouldn't, like, it's
No.
more about the I would say it's about the amount of hours you put into the game. It seems
Well,
more,
even the quality of your game testing, you know? Do you want a guy with
exactly.
10,000 subscribers, or you want a guy that reports bugs?
That is a very good point. But then again, if you have 10,000 subscribers, you need to entertain. You don't have time to report bugs, and they don't seem to
That's
like
what I
fixing
reckon.
them. So
Yep.
I guess that's why they pick people with a lot of subscribers.
But yeah, that's what I reckon, is if you've got 10,000 subscribers, you don't have any interest or time, I can't get this thing to change, in trying to report bugs for a game where you're not getting paid. Especially when that game is making thousands of dollars a day in sales. I mean, I don't know
you
what
clicking
this
E on
game
that
makes,
tree?
but...
I
I
see you're
was.
looking at that tree.
Yeah, I was
And
trying.
it doesn't change what.
It
Yeah, I
still
don't know
says
what,
104.
So I think the scope. You don't have the zeroing perk, do you?
Sorry, don't
Or
have...
the can't remember if it's a skill or perk. The one where you can zero your rifles. So you get like
No,
okay.
I don't.
So I think I can't remember if the bow is automatically set to 20 meters or 40 meters. I think it might be 20,
20.
without the
I'm
perk.
pretty sure it was 20 when
Yeah.
I first looked down it.
Okay, yeah. So
See, this tree
you
is
can't-
right
if-
in front of me.
if you can't use the
I wonder if
yeah,
there's
if you
something
can't
else I
use
have to press.
the rangefinder, you know the dot is 20 meters. And then I would say, I don't even know. The max is 150. You can. I don't even know where you would need to
Oh,
aim then.
Now it's
'Cause then
blank.
just use the dot.
Okay, maybe when I take the bow away and then bring the bow back, it works, perhaps. Let's try that. Put the bow away. Bring the bow back out. Yep, that seems to be doing it.
Clicky?
No, that seems to be doing
Okay.
it. Weird.
Try and aim at something else now, like further away. See if you can
try
get a different
taking off
range
the
without
scope.
switching weapon.
Okay, well, somebody else
Yeah.
has suggested taking the scope off, but no, I think the game is
fair
bugging,
enough.
and it seems to be when I put it away. So let's see if we can. I was gonna say, let's see if we can find an animal. I just heard that. Where did that come from? It's up here somewhere.
Longer distance shots also take the wind into effect, and since you can't see the wind, you might miss on longer shots.
Yeah, no, I understand that, and I'm happy to take the miss. But I deliberately turned the wind, compass, etc. off because I just felt it was too easy. I wanted a little bit more difficulty. I'd been playing it for a while, and I felt I wanted the extra difficulty, so I turned all that off deliberately.
Fair enough.
I could turn it back on, but I just don't want them.
No, that's fine.
You can tell wind direction without having the compass up, but at the moment I don't see any wind. If you're looking in game though, you do see dust particles floating in the air. Oh, now it just crashed. It literally did. It literally crashed. You do see dust particles and things like that floating in the air if you were not using the compass. And I kind of like that.
Okay.
it adds a little bit of extra difficulty. And instead of just looking at your compass and going, oh yeah, the wind's blowing east, you've actually got to look around and look at the trees and look at the dust in the air and it's blowing that way. I don't know what the way that is, but isn't it always buggy? Mess with the newer games and the updates. Yes. Yep. No, well, that's what I'm finding. Ever since Ribbon Tuli Coast came out, this game has just been full of bugs. It really has. It used to be really reliable, in my opinion. And, I mean, I'm one of these people that if I find a game's buggy or playing up, I'm going to complain. This used to be extremely reliable up until Ribbon Tuli came out. Multiplayer.
I mean, I've had a crash or two throughout the last couple of days, but I haven't had like anywhere near the kind of bugs you're experiencing. Like I haven't had any issues with the bow sight.
Right.
I haven't had any issues with the dog.
Have you had the one with the duck that just stands there, flies there in the middle of the air and doesn't move?
No,
I literally had it. No, I literally had it one day where I put the shotgun against the duck's head, pulled the trigger, and it just kept on flying. It's bad. That is really bad. Let's see. Hang on,
I've
what
had
time
one
is
where
it?
a group of red deer animals wouldn't move at all. They just stood still. I managed to kill all of them,
yeah?
and then I couldn't loot them afterwards or pick up the
no.
trophies.
Yeah, I've had that too, where you couldn't loot or take the trophies. Yes. Has that been since Ribbon Tuli, though?
I couldn't tell you. I just recently got back into the game.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I've been finding that that's the sort of problems I've been having ever since Ribbon Tuli came out. And Ribbon Tuli only came out, like, October or so?
Yeah, it's not that... Wait, Ribbon Tuli is the second last one, right? Are you talking about New England? Like the latest one or the one before that?
New England, yeah, the second to newest. Yeah, Ribbon Tuli, I went Ribbon Tuli and now the New England.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ribbon Tuli came out, is that, like, you said, it's further back, isn't it? Like, is that October last year you're talking about?
I think it was about September, October this year, I think.
28th of June.
Oh, has it been that long? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And it's been bugged since then, in my opinion.
Alright, yeah, I just got back in, like, we came, me and a couple of friends started playing again just after New England hit.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the game. It's a really good game. It's just been buggy over the past 6 months, eh?
But, yeah, at least maybe your dog works now.
I don't know. I'm going to find out in a minute. I decided to jump on this bike and just take off.
Maybe you can actually switch ranges constantly now. You had a lot of bugs right there. That might have been why it crashed as well. That's weird.
Yeah. This bike is awfully noisy today.
It's always noisy. And it scares everything for like, I think it's like 500 meters. 400 or 500 meters, it scares everything away from you.
Well, it's about 400 or 500 meters in front of me now. Jumped off while it was in motion.
You know what a track is?
A
Evidence you're not alone
track?
out there.
No, that's
Hopefully
not what a track is. That makes me laugh. That's that one voice line. It gets repeated over and over and over.
Yeah, every time you get back in. Yep.
Yeah. You know what a track is?
Evidence you're not
Humbling,
allowed
eh?
alone out here.
Oh, it makes me laugh.
It does not.
Oh, dear.
Keep being humble now.
She must have been so proud when she got those lines for an internationally recognized game. Because the woman that actually says those lines, she's pretty much a nobody, but she's known in New Zealand. You know, anywhere out of New Zealand, they wouldn't have a clue who the hell she is.
I have no idea. No clue who it is.
No. No. And unless I turned around and actually said something like, have you seen the movie Once Were Warriors?
I am not actually sure. I
Okay.
doubt it. It doesn't sound like something I recognize, at least not on the
Pretty
top of my
sure
head.
she had a part in Once Were Warriors, but
Once we were warriors. Let me see here.
pretty sure she had a part in that. She wasn't one of the main stars, but pretty sure she had a part in it. I'm pretty sure she was also in Boy. I think she was in Boy as well.
As a movie from 1994.
Is it that old? Hey, the dog has stopped glitching! Hey, I can pet you!
Success.
I can pet the dog!
I might have seen it in the movie, but it would be like it have been like a long time ago.
Oh, it
Not
is,
something I've seen
yeah.
in recent
It is a
years at
long
all.
time ago. Once Were Warriors is a New Zealand movie based around the indigenous culture of New Zealand. Now, without me sounding racist, it's a movie about how violent and aggressive they are.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's called Once Were Warriors because, yeah, they have the warrior mentality. And unfortunately, even though they were conquered 200 years ago, they still have that bloody mentality. And if you get into a neighborhood like mine, and let's just give you an example of my situation, I've actually had somebody come up, bash me in the head with a steel bar, and try to rob me. And as far as the police are concerned, that's what you get living in a neighborhood like this. And that's, yeah, the basis of the movie, is they've just got this primitive warrior mentality. The truth is, they've never grown up. And they've never come to terms with the fact that you can't always steal and rob people. Now, as racist as that sounds, your own bloody people made your own bloody movie about it. So don't bloody blame me! Yes, Once Were Warriors, it's a movie about how violent and aggressive Maori people are. And how they give such a little shit about anybody, including themselves, that they don't care when their own kids suffer and die. And that's pretty much the basis of the movie. Great basis for a movie, isn't it?
Is it a good movie though?
It's not a bad movie. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Not a bad movie.
Oh, stop shaking! I wish the developer of this game would quit smoking.
So the wobble gets worse the longer you hold the bow, because you draw the bow as soon as you start aiming.
No, I understand that, but the thing is, it wobbles the moment you even draw.
I mean, yeah, you can all of that you can like limit or decrease at least through perks.
I've got all those.
You sure?
All those. Yeah.
There's 3 for bows, and I think there's more in. I can't remember if it's in the rifle or shotgun.
Got him! But it's still alive. Bugger! I finally hit something.
Also, as soon as you leave the aim mode, oh, nice hit. As soon as you leave the aim mode, you start aiming again. Often you need to let your I guess it's still heart rate that goes up, but you need to let your character rest a little bit before you can aim again. If you keep it if you hold the aim for too long, otherwise it'll be like crazy wobble at the beginning.
Right. Yep. Yeah. I mean, with the bow, I completely understand, but when it comes to a rifle, I swear that I believe that this guy either smokes too damn much or he's never actually held a gun.
So when you look at the rifles in the store or in your inventory, there is an accuracy meter on the rifles. And
is there?
And it's not. When I think accuracy in a game, I'm thinking like how well does it hit the target, right? But it doesn't really make a lot of sense for the rifles because, like, if you aim at something, you will hit whatever you aim at. The accuracy actually tells you how much the weapon wobbles when you aim at stuff.
I didn't. I've not looked at that.
So the higher accuracy it has, the less wobble the weapon will have.
You will still have
wobble, and you can still reduce it in the rifle tree.
Yep,
but,
I've got all those perks.
But yeah, there is the some weapons will have less wobble than others, especially at long ranges.
Yep.
and it will also reduce depending on your stance. So standing up, more wobble, medium wobble if you crouch, low wobble if you lie down.
Well, look at that for a celebration! We got one.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
And it has the tracking arrow on it. Oh, here's the
Yep.
tracking arrow. I don't know how the tracking arrows work.
So it doesn't. Tracking arrow is a bit misleading. All it does is it glows, so it's easier to see in the dark, basically.
Right. That's what I thought.
it-
Somebody else said that they use the tracking arrows and they can use that to follow them. And I thought, I have not seen any way to do that.
Yes, I have not seen, like, it's not a GPS tracking arrow.
No.
Or something like that. At least
No,
at
which was the
least not to
impression
my
that I was
knowledge.
given. Yeah.
Yes,
and that's the
same,
impression I
same.
was given. It was a GPS style, and I don't think that's quite right. Yeah.
I mean, that it would be like amazing if that was the case. If you could like look it up on your map and see
Wouldn't
where it
it?
was, but I
Wouldn't
mean
it?
that would make like that would make the whole tracking process like redundant. You
We
wouldn't
don't need the dog.
Like, yeah, like it would take so many things away from the game. So yeah.
Yeah, I
did,
do agree.
like-
It would. It would.
I did like a 2 hours testing with the bow yesterday on the shooting range. I don't know if
Right.
you tried the shooting ranges with the
I
with the
have.
bow.
I tried
you-
once. Yeah,
okay.
not with the bow. No,
Yeah, so-
only with a rifle.
Okay. Yeah, so you know the ammo is free in there, so you don't have to
Oh, is it? No, I
Test
didn't.
live.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, if
Yep.
you just buy like 10 of each type of arrow, you can go in and test.
And see what I think of
like,
them. Okay.
As many yeah, exactly. As many
Yeah.
shots as you want.
Right. I might
And
have to do that.
And I mentioned it earlier today. For
Missed it
some
in chat.
reason, that I think you read it, so you might have heard. But for some reason, the tracer arrows. That's why I recommend them. Are so much more accurate. It's
Right.
so strange.
Oh, yeah, I did read that. Yep.
With the yeah. So when you do the range, I want to see if you get that guy. Ah, he's spooked.
Yeah. Oh, you're 30
yeah,
odd
when you
seconds
do the-
behind. If you're watching YouTube, you're about 30
Ah.
seconds behind.
How much is Twitch behind?
Twitch is 7 seconds, which is built into
Okay.
my
Oh, that's
streaming
not too bad.
software. Yeah, 7 seconds is built into my streaming software in case my stream drops. But
Fair
YouTube
enough.
has 20 seconds extra on there.
Okay.
Otherwise, it doesn't render very well.
It's a bit strange, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Twitch is way better, man. In just about every single aspect, Twitch is better. Twitch has point system. Twitch has a system that bans people. Twitch doesn't give you copyrights all the frickin' time. Twitch is actually on time. There's so many things about Twitch which are better. Oh dear.
So yeah, just real quick to finish up the testing I did yesterday with the arrows.
Yep.
On the reserve called Park Fernando. I don't know if you have that map. There's also
No.
a shooting range
Ah.
for arrows, like specifically
have
for
it.
it's made for
Okay.
bow hunting.
I'll have it, but I
Um,
don't know it.
Okay, yeah, but there's a like shooting range that's made for bow hunting.
Right.
On that.
Okay.
And I did so much testing, and it turns out whenever you aim at like any of the targets in there, it only goes up to about 100 meters, I believe the last one is.
Okay.
When you use the rangefinder scope you got now, you notice how you get that green dot to aim for, yeah?
Yep.
If I aim for a like animal at let's say 50 meters, and I use the green dot, and I've sighted it correctly with the rangefinder. With the tracer arrows, I would hit like tens, I would hit bullseye if I aimed it correctly, right? If I aimed straight
Okay.
at it, I would get bullseye every time consistently. If I use the ones without the tracers, the arrow
miss.
would drop to a 7 or 8 in the how like a dartboard, yeah. So
Yep.
it goes from
Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Yep.
So I would consistently drop my shots, and I
Right.
used to only use the non tracer darts because they were cheaper, and I figured like I don't need the glow. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Why would I want the glow? But yeah, it turns out they're just not the same. There's no
Oh, yeah.
information about it in the store or anything.
Yeah.
but like they are not accurate. Like you will consistently do low shots for some reason
Right.
with those,
And I was
and it's very
using
strange.
those before, but I was also using that without the
Yeah.
scope, so that would not have
Yeah.
been helping.
So no. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you use you know how there's a single pin, 3-pin, 5-pin scopes. I don't know if you actually looked at them.
No.
They all
No.
like indicates different ranges. I don't know what those ranges are, but I suppose if you did a lot of bow testing,
Yeah, you'd figure it out.
yeah, exactly. So I guess it wouldn't matter as much with that, but it just didn't work with the rangefinder scope. Like the rangefinder scope only works with the tracer arrows for accurate shots.
Ah, okay, yep.
So yeah, but I probably used the bow for I don't know, 50 hours or something like that with the wrong arrows, and consistently hit bad shots,
Oh, okay.
thinking it was me that sucked with the bow. And
Yep.
now I just learned that it's actually the arrows that they're either bugged or doesn't work with the rangefinder scope.
Right.
So,
okay.
yeah.
Yep.
And I've
Oh,
seen no
yeah.
information, but like I've looked at so many guides and no one have mentioned it to me. Like there's no YouTube videos about it. I haven't seen a Reddit post about it. No one's
excuse
talking
me.
about it. It's so strange.
Far. That's not a distance.
Oh yeah, so the rangefinder can only go up to 150 meters. So if you hit, sometimes it'll hit behind the animal or not just at the animal. So it'll go through the animal, and it'll give you if it says far, it means it's further, right? So what I usually do is I just aim at the animal's feet, click E, so you hit the ground, make sure you get the right range, and then you use the green dot afterwards to aim at the animal where you want to hit it.
When I have the distance measured, am I supposed to be doing that with the green or the red?
So you use the red one to see to tell the rangefinder I want to hit here. So you aim with the red, click E, then you get the green. That's the dot you want to use for shooting. If that makes sense, right?
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't getting anything. I just fired off a couple of arrows and missed. We'll try again. It was a fair distance, though. Let's try these guys. Okay. Ah,
And the
don't
best shot you
spook!
can get.
Frickin' dog! The dog just spooked them off. Ah, no.
Make sure you crouch as well. Like fallow and deer in general are very
Skittish,
very
yeah.
easy to spook.
Yeah, they are.
They see very well, especially the red deer. Like you have to like basically sneak as soon as you get at least 100 meters away from them within that range.
I've found the red deer on this map are usually in areas where you can't see more than 5 meters in front of you anyway.
Red deers usually hang out around the lakes, especially in the northwestern part of the map.
Yes.
Southeastern part of the map where I've seen, I don't know where you're, I think you are on the western side of the map right now. Unless you went back to the east. You were at the east before when I saw you stream.
I've gone back
down
to
at that,
basically back to the starting point. Down here now.
Okay, so that eastern, southeastern kind of part of the map is a lot more fallow and pigs.
Yep. I found
the further
I
north
was,
you
yeah,
get.
I found northwest, right up in the top northwest, up by the lakes is where I was getting them.
Yeah. There is near the mountain to your west right now. There's a big lake. Between that big lake and the big mountain that you can't really go up on. Near where it says, does it say Wakati or Wakati, something like that? There is a couple of red deers over there, but other than that, you want to like go up to the lakes on the northern side of the map.
Where are you looking at? I'm just trying to figure out what you're looking at.
There's a big lake just to your west, directly west if you follow the road.
Oh, that one. Sorry, I see it now. Yep.
Yeah.
I know. So I see it.
On the west side of that lake, there is a couple of red deer spots.
Right. Yeah.
Generally.
I've actually got a couple of hides down by that. Yeah.
Okay. Red deer will drink between 6 a.m. and I think it's 6 a.m. to 10:30, something like that.
I thought it depended on the location as to where you were, because each
No,
location I thought
no,
had different times.
It's no, it's the time is pretty general across the map.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So at all the lakes that you will find red deers after 6 a.m. Some get there earlier than others, so you might not see them before like 6:30 or whatever. But generally you'll find them there. And I
Yep.
think fallow deer will be drinking from, is that 10 to 13 maybe, something like that.
Hello.
Hello there,
Hello.
Mr. Middle.
How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome.
What's up? Just saw. I watched like a long time ago, and I saw you streaming. I was like, yeah, maybe I could join him. So.
Hey, you're more than welcome to come in and join if you like.
Yeah.
I'm not doing very well, but
Take
yeah,
you
you're
up
more than
on
welcome to come in and join.
I'm sure you're doing fine.
I managed to get one with my bow, and that was the goal for today, was getting a deer with the bow. Or getting something with the
Neat.
bow. I was going to settle for a rabbit
Yeah.
before.
But
I couldn't even get a rabbit. Oh, you got to watch out for me, dude. I go after rabbits with everything. I've even gone after the rabbits with the 308.
Have you gone after rabbits with a 470?
Oh dear, the first rabbit that I went after with the 308, it bounced off the ground.
Yeah,
Literally went
that'll do it.
flying.
That'll
Oh,
do
no.
it. I was on Savannah, and I shot a deer, like a little springbok. It's basically a musk deer, sort of, for Savannah. Anyway, small deer. I shot it with a 470 Nitro Express. It just flung like a foot and a half over,
Oh yeah.
maybe 3 feet.
I mean, I'm still trying to work out which guns to choose in this. I'm not a gun expert, and when I started this, my mate even asked me what we should use, and my advice to him was just grab what I used to own, which was the 243. So we both started with the 243, and now I think we've both worked up to the 308, but yeah. We could possibly use something with a bit more hit. But I don't think we can go much bigger.
308's pretty good. That's a 7.62 by 51. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you're not getting much bigger than the 308, I don't think, but...
You can get 338 Lapua Magnum. It says just below a 50 BMG.
Lapua Magnum? That sounds like a
Wow.
pistol.
No, it's really just, it's not. They use weird names for rifles.
Yeah, well...
There's a lot of weird names out there. There's a. Have you heard of the 300 Canning Magnum? That's a.
Oh, that's
No.
the one I'm using.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah.
That's my big boy. It's very
Oh, yeah?
expensive. But it like has so much power behind it. It's insane.
358, did you say?
338.
Oh, 338. Okay.
But the you said you guys started with the 243, yeah?
Yeah.
That is not that is a like an excellent rifle if you use it for the correct type of animals.
Yeah, we were only originally going out after the likes of Fallow and Seeker, which it's ideal for.
Yes. So yeah, exactly. So it's a 2 to 6 rifle. Obviously, if you have the chance to get the polymer tips, it'll be a lot easier. They're way better
Well,
than the soft point.
I do use the polymers. I started out on the soft point, and once I could afford them, I went up to polymers, yeah. And then when
Yeah,
the game started to
but
bug out and sent me bankrupt, I had to go back to using them. Because they're free.
That's yeah.
If you can find a couple of good like red deer spots and hunt those for a little while, like they give so much money, it's insane.
Oh, yeah.
What server
Especially
you
the
guys on?
males. Say again, sorry.
Is it a private game or a pub? I'm guessing it's a public.
Oh,
Um,
I'm not in that game.
It's public. I've opened it up to the public. It'll be listed as Glen
okay,
Bixley TV.
Glen.
Should be.
New England, or where is it?
No, Aotearoa. Te Awaroa, should I say. Te
don't know
Awaroa
what the
National
fuck you
Park,
just said
New
there.
Zealand.
I don't know what you just said there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't pronounce
what'd you
it.
say?
Te
What does
Awaroa,
it start
New
with?
Zealand.
It's the
New
New Zealand
Okay, New Zealand. Okay.
Hey, yeah,
alright.
yeah, the New Zealand one. New Zealand, it's easy. Yeah, it starts
Which is
with
literally
D-E.
signal zone.
Yeah.
If it
It is
Oh, okay.
without a doubt
The
the best
Aurora
map right here.
Aurora National Park.
Close
PE.
enough.
Te Awaroa,
That's
yeah,
it?
that's it. Yep.
Okay.
The long path.
There you go. Yeah, I
Yeah, my,
got the 470 Nitro Express. I believe it's the biggest gun in the game for caliber.
Oh, yep.
And it was $90,000. It's crazy.
Master Chief.
And then
Okay.
you get 10 polymer tips. That's like 2,600 rounds.
wait for which one?
For the 470 Nitro Express rounds, polymer tips 2,600 rounds per 10 rounds.
Alright.
Actually crazy.
Hey, what do you mean you get 2,000 rounds per 10 rounds? That
What?
doesn't make sense.
No, I mean 2,000.
What did you
Oh,
call the
$2,000. 2,000. Ah.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
okay,
what
now,
I'm saying.
now I'm thinking, what do you what? But yeah, that makes sense now.
No,
Yep.
no, I'm curious.
Yeah.
What rifle did you say?
It comes with the Savannah. It's the let me look. I think I have my inventory.
No, I got all the DLCs, so I should have. I probably have.
Yeah,
it
it's
online.
like some Zenth 470 DB, so something like that. Double barrel.
Oh, is it a
Yeah.
shotgun?
It's a shotgun style, but it shoots a rifle cartridge. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, it's the drilling rifle, yeah.
No, it's bigger
Oh,
than
wait,
that.
what? Really? What? No, I'm
You share my
curious.
screen on Discord so I can see what you're not saying.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
wanna-
Absolutely.
alright,
Yeah, you
Okay.
should be able to share it on
I'll
Discord.
get you to it.
I'm so curious which weapon this is.
No, it's in rifles.
Oh, it is in rifles. Okay.
Yeah, scroll down. More down. Still. King set 470.
Oh,
DB,
the
or-
king. Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, the ammo is crazy expensive. What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you it's fucking crazy.
All of the ammo's expensive. You pay $3,000 for deodorant in this game. I think it's like $3,500 for dog biscuits.
Yeah.
Jesus
Have you ever
But it
bought
only
dog
has an effective
biscuits?
range of 75 meters. It is like you have to be close.
70 what?
Damn.
75
So,
meters.
Really, yeah.
75 meters.
So hang on, this animal that you have to
Fucking-
shoot at 75 meters, can you be riding it while you shoot it?
No, but the the buffalo
close
will
enough.
go aggressive. You'd only get a good shot on him.
If you got to be 75 meters away, you might as well ride it.
And the gun, the
Yeah,
gun
well,
costs
compare with
90,000 to
bows.
get.
Yeah, I bought the
Oh, no.
I bought the Apex version. Yeah, I just like the look of it a little bit more, but I also bought the I bought both versions already. First one I bought was Apex.
God damn, that's Jesus. Yeah, I just got the 300 Canning Magnum. That one is amazing. I love that one.
Yeah, I'm running. No, I'm running 338 Lafute mag right now.
But I will say I do prefer the bows. I think the bows are amazing. I really like this.
Well, I mostly chose the bow because I'm just getting bored with using the rifle to the point where all the deer I shoot now are at maximum range. I can't shoot them any further away. They go out of render.
I enjoy using the colors and the scent to like lure the animals to me.
Well, that's part of why I wanted to
I-
use the
I-
bow.
I
That's part of
really
why I
enjoy
wanted it,
like
yep.
doing the ambush part of the of the game, like where you have to
Right.
be like it's
Yep.
it's a lot of patience. Like sometimes
Yeah,
you
it's
have
also
to, like,
really rewarding in my opinion.
Yeah.
it feels amazing, like getting something lured to you, especially if it's a very large male. It feels really good. And I
Yeah.
love using the tree stands. I don't like using the tripods. I think they're a little cheesy. Like you're just sitting in an open chair and nothing can see you. It seems
Yeah,
strange.
it's a little much.
It is. Yes.
You just sit in the middle of an open field, and then animals just walk up to you because they can't see you. It seems a little sketch. I understand
Right.
the
Yeah.
blinds. That makes
Yep.
sense to me.
Yeah.
But the
But not
tripods
the
are a bit
tripod,
weird.
yeah. I don't
Sitting
actually
out
like
there.
using any of them because you just end up sitting in one place, and I don't like that. I like to keep on the move. I get bored
Yeah,
otherwise.
same.
Moving, just shooting what I come across.
I will say, like, in the new map, the New England map, that map is fucking beautiful. It's amazing.
It is very nice.
It looks amazing.
And a lot of
Yes.
animals.
I
Big
just-
variety of animals.
I
It's a
think
dead
that would
fallow
be-
deer.
I think it would be a fantastic map to just like go like pick a spot near a river somewhere where there's like a river crossing, and just
Yep.
sit in a tree on one of the tree stands and just like wait
Yep.
for animals. I think that would be like would be a good time as well, because it just
I-
looks so good.
I actually
Wow,
started
I
out
barely-
with the stream in the new map, but then they changed the time of day to midnight while I was out hunting with this bow. And it didn't help, so I changed over to here. Frickin' midnight when I'm bow hunting.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I just killed a fallow deer. I got a flesh shoot with a 338. It killed it. But if I would have gone like maybe an inch up, I would have hit the heart. I hit its belly, like below the chest or area.
I was hunting bears yesterday at night on Ravatuli Coast in the forest.
And
You are so concentrated, like you listen for everything. You cannot have your dog with you. That thing scares me more than the fucking bears.
yeah, they growl. It's kind of nice though, because they growl when the predator's near you.
Yeah, but
That's a
but
new
don't
thing
they,
they've just added. I like that.
do they not scare the predators away? Because I've noticed
Um,
like the
no, they
barking and
don't.
walking. Yeah, because I've noticed the
The walking
barking
does.
and walking does actually.
The
does it?
walking
I
does,
don't-
yes.
I haven't.
Yep.
I have not experienced them scaring anything. For me, like it's always me that scare them with either my
Right.
scent or my sound.
No, I've had it where
Yeah.
I've actually been crouched and my dog has scared the animal. So I do know that the dog does
Yeah.
scare them.
At that point, I just pull out my sidearm, just put it right to the head. I don't say.
Yeah. I don't carry pistol
like
either.
I like the idea of the dog, but I just never use it. Like
Yeah.
the footsteps it makes it always like
You come home and you're like, hey, honey, I got a new pelt. It's just your dog pelt.
Yeah. Well, we've tried to shoot the dog. You can't actually shoot the dog. You realise that, eh?
Yeah, no.
Father Jack and I, when we've been playing, we've tried to shoot the dog. We've tried to shoot each other. And we've even tried to shoot the windows out in the lighthouses.
Yeah.
You can hear the noise, but you don't actually see any glass break. Oh
Yeah.
dear! Because we were doing it one day, and he was right up the top of the lighthouse, and I, I took a shot right in next to him. He heard the glass break right next to his head, but you couldn't see it. Oh dear!
Yeah. I was with a friend, not even like a day ago, maybe last night, maybe night after that. But he was hunting. He didn't he was AFK when I joined his game. He was in public server. So I joined his game without him knowing because he was away from his keyboard. He was going to get some food. And then
What did you miss? Probably
basically,
nothing. You probably
what
missed
I
nothing,
did-
mate.
What?
Oh, did you see my kill error? I did get a kill. Did you see it? Did you see it? I actually got one. I don't know if you
wait,
saw
you
it.
got one?
Yeah,
didn't see it.
Before. 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I thought you just got a
He's
new
been out.
one.
No, he's what did I miss in the last 15 minutes? And I'm thinking, what? Well, I got one. But that was about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it was a little wee a little wee doe. Defenseless little doe.
Hey, a kill's a kill.
Doe,
May not be the best
a
kill,
deer,
but I mean,
a dead
it's a
freaking
kill.
deer. That's how that goes, you know that?
Yeah.
Doe, a
Big,
deer,
have
a
you
dead
tried
freaking
using?
deer.
You didn't check if you had the fallow deer caller, did you?
No.
It might-
What do I have? I have the bleater. I just call
c-
it the bleater.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I think the bleeder is for whitetail and blacktail. I think you might need I think it's called the antler rattler.
Yeah, I haven't got that.
That works with fallow deer.
I definitely haven't got that yet.
I did see you didn't have like a ton of cash, and I think it's like 6,000 for that caller. So
Yeah.
so using the blade thing will not affect unless you have the perk that has a chance of affecting other species.
Oh,
It will
yep,
not
yep.
get you to call in the
You didn't see the kill. Ah, boo. Yeah, no, I don't
Sorry,
think I have
Errol.
that perk. I don't think I have that perk, but...
no. It's pretty far into I think it's the ambush tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as my perks
Yeah.
are concerned, let's have a look. do I have?
So,
Rifles.
what's your dog doing? What's your dog doing?
What's my dog doing?
I'm just
Okay,
looking
so-
straight in the eyes and his wrinkled face.
I've got all apart from muscle memory.
Oh, you went full on
and
rifle, yeah?
Zerong. Yeah, I've got all rifle. Handguns, I have
Oh,
nothing.
you only
Shotguns,
picked
I have
one
no.
zeroing? No, that's the best perk. You should.
So, which
The
one?
zeroing,
What?
you need it. Yeah, you need a second one zeroing so you can unlock the long range zeroing. It's so much better.
This one.
No,
Okay.
yeah, on the rifles, the middle one, the green one in the middle, that's zeroing. You want to be able to get the long range. That if your standard rifles comes with a zeroing standard of 150 meters.
Right.
If you have level 1 in zeroing and activate that ability, you can reduce your sight so your range is set to 75 meters and you'll hit like dead on. But you can
Oh,
also, if you get the second one, you can set it up to 300 meters, so you can shoot 300 meters.
Right.
And the way it works with the bow, you'll get 3 ranges. You'll get 20 meters, you'll get 40 meters, and you'll get 60 meters. So you'll be more accurate on longer shots if you get that zeroing perk. I don't know how you will see what you're zero to, though, if you don't have the HUD on. I don't know if there's an actual indicator somewhere without the HUD.
Ah, yep. That makes sense. Yep.
My phone, no, is my PC just crashed completely.
Oof.
Yeah, no. I don't know, it just crashed.
Oh, Bixley, I think I do see what you mean about the wind. You can actually see the wind. I see a bit of particles on your screen. you need to relax that arm. Sit down, give it a few seconds, line it up again.
I'm just looking to see if I can see anything at the moment as far as the wind. But the trees
That's
move
what-
as well.
Wait, they do?
Yeah.
That I have not noticed. I have noticed like the small particles sometimes, because sometimes I'm mistaken. But was that movement? Was it movement?
All right.
Did I say
Yep.
movement?
Yep.
But nope, I get tricked sometimes.
I mean, I'm just trying to see if I see anything at the moment, but I'm not seeing any indicators.
Most
you see little
deers,
what
when
looks
you-
like dust, basically.
Yeah, I've noticed it. It's like white, grayish, almost translucent, like dust
Sort of like-
particles. Yeah.
Yeah, sort of like a seed pod, daisy sort of thing, blowing in the air.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. Yeah, I have noticed that. So okay, I didn't actually know that indicated the wind, but it makes a lot of sense though. Like,
Yes. Yeah, it does. It took me a while to realise, even after I'd
yeah, I
turned the
thought it
wind
was like
direction
more
off.
like just like an effect to make the game look more alive,
Yeah.
kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, so did I at
But yeah,
first.
it makes sense. It indicates the wind. Of course, it makes sense. Now that you mention it.
Because, well, I mean, if you turn the compass off, you need something, eh?
Indeed. Yeah, but then you can't see like most of your perks. You won't be able to use if you turn that off. Because like the zeroing perk, the indicator for that is down near your compass. The same with the wind
Oh,
gauge.
yep.
Like most of the perks have like a little box on its own down there near your ammunition and
Right.
all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So I don't know how you would use most of the perks without the HUD.
I probably won't. I don't use most of the perks anyway.
Do you have
Oh, dear.
the zeroing perk activated right now? Do you know?
I have no clue.
Oh. Yeah, so you have to like click on the perk in the perk tree and
Perks.
pick
Well, I
activate
mean, I've got-
on them.
I've got that, but I don't know how to use it. Never have. Unlocks the ability to switch between different zero distances in addition to the default medium range on my weapon that it supports. Okay, but
You
that
also
doesn't
have
tell
the
me
wind
how.
one. I don't know. Yes, try and right click on it and then activate it. I think you just right click or left click on it and then you should be able to activate it. If you're unable to get that box up where it says activate, that means you already have it activated.
Right, it must be activated. All I can see is the
okay.
0 perk points wobbling on the
So-
left there.
Try and aim at something. and click E, see your distance, and then click F, like stop aiming, click F, and then aim at the same place and click E again. It should give you 2 different ranges of that green dot, because that will change your
Nah.
zeroing.
Nope.
So yeah, aim at that tree, click E,
Yeah, I did.
hit the tree.
28 meters.
Okay, yeah, and then now click F, stop aiming,
I-
click F, aim at the same place, and then try the range again. That should put the green dot somewhere else.
Nope. No, it doesn't appear to be doing any damn thing. Wish you'd stop wobbling so bloody much, though.
Oh, yeah, see, oh, wait, now it aimed for 32 meters, that's because it's a different tree. I think I think you're able now to set it to 40 meters, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, no,
I-
it's not
without
changing.
without the HUD, I honestly have no idea.
Right, yeah, I might have to turn the HUD on to try and check that out, but...
So like, yeah, like 40 meters should be, like, the green dot should be straight on top of the red dot. If
Right.
you get a 40 meter range.
Okay.
So I
And
think
that was,
your
what,
bow
39,
is now,
so...
it looks like your bow is now set to 40 meters, which is, well, I mean, technically better than the 20 meters. You can aim slightly further that way, be a little more accurate.
It's gone quiet.
But yeah, did you notice in your perk tree there's an archery skill as well? Like archery perks you can get?
Yes.
And on
but
the
I
very
haven't-
far right side, the top one, you can actually lie down, like be prone, and still use the bow.
Right. I mean, I've got no
Which is
points at the
very-
moment, so I
very
can't
effective.
do anything, but...
Yeah,
like a
Okay.
pro.
But
There we go.
that one is very effective for archery.
But that's
Um,
part of why I wanted to get out with the bow, so I can start getting points in other areas.
Fair enough.
Because
Yeah, fair
everything I've done has been towards the rifles.
enough. Okay. Yeah, but the different perks in the different trees is not just like the shotguns, for instance, is not just for shotguns. Same with the
Right.
handguns.
Okay.
Like the first point in handgun is extremely efficient. It allows you to reload your weapons while you're sprinting, for instance.
Oh,
And
really?
that's
Okay.
any weapon. Yeah, that's any weapon.
Ah. Yep.
The shotgun, bottom row, I think it's tier 3 or like the third thing, that reduces your recoil for any weapon, including your rifles. So if you have a weapon that shoots fairly fast, you get a lot less recoil.
Right.
So that's a good perk as well.
Oh, yep.
In your rifle tree, you had the reduced wobble, which also works for your bow, which is a good one.
Yep. I think I've got the reduced wobble all the way up, though, haven't I?
Yeah, yes, you have the
Yeah.
wobble one, and you have the
I mean, the only ones I've got left now is muscle memory. Muscle memory and zoning are the only two I have left in the rifles.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you got everything in the rifle tree. It looks like the last two in the rifle tree is not super effective. I mean, they're all right, but the top one is it gives you a bit of zoom whenever you hold your breath, but that only works with rifles that has the iron sights or like the red dot or something like that.
Oh, yep.
So that's so it's not super effective. And the bottom one is like another ability where you click F and it'll show you on your HUD like the wind speed and direction, which is
Yep.
again it's not very effective. And you
No,
have to
not when
pick
you got no HUD.
Exactly. You also have to pick that ability as your active ability, which means you can't use zeroing, and zeroing is like without a doubt the standard like active ability in the game. It's
Right.
just the
Okay.
one that gives you the most effectiveness.
Yep.
At least what I can tell from like everybody I watched, like that is the only active ability people are like actually using. None of the other green abilities.
Okay,
Every marker in the skill tree and the perk tree, if it's like the green background, that's an active ability. You don't get anything unless you activate it.
Oh, yep. If you look at
so
the
there's no
trees in
reason-
front of me now, you'll actually see the tops of the trees are waving a little bit.
Oh yeah, see that. But do they
It's not
wave
a
in the
lot.
direction of the wind, or do they? Because I don't
Yeah,
see
they-
like the bushes. they don't really
No,
move
only
much.
well, it's a very light wind. At the moment, it's only a light wind.
Okay.
As the wind gets stronger, then you get those particles of dust in the air,
Ah, yeah, that
and you
makes
know
sense.
that's a stronger wind. Yeah. So at the moment, it's a very, very
Okay.
light wind, but you can see it's
You
moving
you
the
want
tops of
to
the trees.
you always want to hunt like against the wind, so you never want to have the wind in your back.
No,
That's
yeah,
where they
you need
can
it in your
smell you.
face. Yep, yep.
Yeah, and they smell you without the. I don't know if you use the scent spray, but I think about 200 meters out, they start smelling you.
Right.
If you
Yep.
have the wind in your back.
Oh, funnily enough, when we first started, we didn't realise how expensive the scent spray was. We also didn't realise that it was limited, so we just started having fun with it. And like we've even got screenshots of us spraying the must on ourselves, but you can see it's nowhere near us, and we're just clowning around with it. And then we both ran out and realised how bloody expensive it was. I've only just managed to buy something, and I couldn't afford it until now.
Yeah, the
Oh no.
I mean, you end up using quite a bit of it, but again, you don't have the hot, so you can't see it. But there is a timer on it, so the scent spray
Yes.
works for half an hour, real time, so you don't have to reapply it constantly.
Yeah. Yeah, I have
So
noticed the
use
thing on
one
the HUD.
every. Yeah, so yeah, use that one once every half an hour. Um, the scents themselves to like lure in animals are a little more tricky, because that's not
Right.
an effect you apply to yourself.
Yep.
That is an effect you apply to the location where you're standing when
Yep.
you use it. So that effect will stay there and follow the wind for I think it's 300 seconds
Right.
ish. kinda.
Okay, yep. Yep.
So you have to like the wind has to be perfect and all that kind of stuff. But
As long as you're having
like the
fun.
scent,
That's right, mate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it, Era. Yep. That's it. I don't come out here for anything else other than fun.
exactly. Well, like I mean, you could have used the 600 arrow or so. Then I didn't have to like get you to buy the 420 grams. The 420 grams is the like correct arrow to use, but you can kill
Right.
it even easier actually with the 600. Like a 600 arrow and a fallow deer will like it doesn't really matter where you hit it; it'll go down eventually,
Yep.
as long as you hit the fallow. But it is very expensive arrows.
Yeah.
They're not cheap.
That's why I can't afford to be wasting them with my budget. I'm only just starting to recover my budget though. I spent all my money on taxidermy, and then the game
yeah.
bugged. Then the game bugged, and I wasn't able to get any money back because everything that I killed wasn't dying. Even when I put a shotgun into a duck's head, it still kept flying. Well, okay, it stayed in one place and didn't go anywhere, but it was flapping its wings. And that
Yeah.
sent me
I just-
bankrupt.
I just recently got into the whole, like taxidermying, like the lodges and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because I never really went for like trophies before. Like back when I
Yep.
played it was back in I think I bought the game back in 2020, and played for a bit, and it was more of a shooting gallery kind of game for me, right? I just went in
Right.
and, like I just wanted to like shoot stuff.
Yep.
Which is also why I like the interest for the game died fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Now I'm playing with a bit of friends, and like it's not like competition, but like we try and get good kills, like get the diamonds and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
And like we
You know, you can
stuff 'em
bring up
and then-
multiplayer challenges, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we haven't done much of that because like you don't really like. I don't think there's a reward to winning those, as far as I
No,
know.
there's
At least
not. No, there isn't. No, it purely comes down to, it's just a challenge.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a Steam achievement or something like that you can get for winning X amount of them or something like that. But I'm not sure if that's the actual case.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've only used it a
but yeah,
couple of times. I've only used it a couple of times, and we got nothing out of it when we've used it. But Father Jack and I've used it for things like, we went out and done the Iron Sight challenge. We've done one for the shortest distance challenge. So you had to shoot one
okay.
under 200 meters.
Oh, I
Actually,
shot a
the
moose
200
yesterday
meter one
where-
was funny because like Father Jack didn't know how to judge the distance or anything, and I went out completely blind, just judging the distance, whereas he's got full HUD. In the end of it, I said to him, just put down a waypoint marker, and move 200 meters away from it, and you'll know how far 200 meters is. So in the end, that's what he did. He put down a waypoint marker and moved away from it so that he knew he was within distance.
You now that you mentioned distance, you have access to the rangefinder, like the night vision rangefinder, and that rangefinder actually has the night vision binoculars, and those binoculars actually have like a built-in rangefinder in it, so you can look at stuff with that
Right.
and know the
Yep.
exact distance.
Oh, yep.
Just realize you just need to pick them up from the shop at some point.
The honest truth
pretty
is, I
cool.
haven't really looked at the equipment much.
No, that's fair.
I've
Hey, I
grabbed
mean,
what I
if-
wanted
if-
and haven't gone
If
back.
what you have on you works, like there's no reason to get the other stuff.
Well, that's what I mean. This is what I've had right from the very beginning, and it works. I've got a lot
Exactly.
of kills, and I've done reasonably well. I mean, I haven't got that thumbnail up now, but if you look at my thumbnail for, I think it's the Te Aroa Park one, you'll actually see I've got a lot of my better achievements on there. So I've got all the ones for distance and marksmanship and diamonds and all that sort of stuff. All the achievements on the actual thumbnail.
And the way you get your kills, it doesn't matter like how you get them. It doesn't matter how many you get. It doesn't even matter like how good the kill is, as long as you're having fun, right? So.
I do
as long as
try
you
to get the best kill. I do try to go for clean kills.
Yeah, so like, I play with like a couple of people, right? And there's definitely some different ways we're playing. Like I enjoy like the slow pace bow hunting.
Yep.
I got a buddy of mine that has like he has every class of weapon with him. Like so he has 4 rifles with him. Like one for very small animals, one for like the medium size, the bigger size, and then one for the biggest size. So he's like fully covered at all times, no matter where he goes.
Right.
Right. And then I have like a buddy of mine that just has like the most expensive weapon in the game, and then he just like shoots everything with that, even though it like like
Yep,
he'll
that's
like
me.
rip a rabbit into the biggest weapon. It doesn't matter to him.
That's me. Yep.
As
That's
long
what I
as it
do.
dies, right? He just wants to blow it up. Like I'm sure if he could like set up a mortar somewhere, he'd like just shell the animals to death somewhere.
Yeah, for sure.
Find a sleeping zone, and just like artillery strike it or something like that. Like he would do that. Doesn't matter to him as long as they die. That's just his gameplay, right? So there's a lot of different ways you can play this game, which is a good thing. It allows more people to like enjoy it.
Yep.
But
Yeah, there's good variety to it, and there's a good variety of animals,
Yeah.
good variety of weapons. No, it is a good game. It's just,
It is.
I think over the last few months, they need to fix the bloody bugs.
yes, yeah, exactly. It's just a shame there's like quite a few bugs.
Yeah.
There's no doubt.
It
about
never
that.
used to be.
We've exposed.
Up until Reventuli Coast, I can't say I come across any bugs that I can think of. Nothing serious, anyway.
I don't think I've experienced anything like super game breaking. Like
No.
there is bugs that annoys me, but I don't think I've experienced like anything that's like that makes the game unplayable. I
Right,
have
yep.
had a few like where I've shot something where I felt like the bullet just went straight through the animal, like it didn't register a hit.
Oh, yep.
And it might just be like multiplayer desync or something like that.
Could be, yep.
Where it doesn't really, so like that's an annoying one, but it's not something I have often, so
Right.
I'm not really
Yep.
yeah, I'm not sure how that works, but it is definitely annoying once you like start running into bugs.
What I would like to be able to do on this is when you start the game, you can say no to motorbikes. Why can't I say no to certain weapons? I'd love to be able to do that.
Oh,
you
yeah, so you would only allow like
Only allow
bows, for
bows, or
instance,
you're
and
only allowed a rifle,
bows,
or you're
crossbow.
only allowed a pistol, or whatever you set it up for. I would love to be
That-
able to do that.
would be amazing.
So, like, when I
have
started
a
this
hunting
map,
session where we can only
Yeah.
use handguns, for instance, that would be fun. That
well,
would
when
be
I started
amazing.
this map today, I went out with the bow, and everybody else was shooting with the rifles and scaring them all off. So if
Yeah,
I was
noticed
able to
that.
set it for bow only, they wouldn't have been able to do that. Have I not marked this?
The guy you were speaking to just before I came in here, was that the guy in game that was called? I think it was like Vidix or something like that, or was that a different one?
No, it was.
Okay.
Shit, I can't even think what
Yeah,
the name
yeah.
was. No, it was a different name, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, good. Because I joined your map like shortly.
Yep.
Went to a lake to start like I was spotting some red deers.
Yep.
To try and kill him with the bow, and the guy called Vidix, like I think he saw me spot all the animals on the map.
Right.
So he teleported over, like ran straight over to me, scared everything, and then shot the biggest animals with his rifle, and then just ran off again. I was like, yeah, Jesus fuck.
Oh, that'll be the one that I kicked out. That'll be the one I kicked out.
Yeah, could be.
I think he was
it's
cheating.
very annoying.
No, he was cheating. He was traveling faster than you should be able to, and the bikes were banned. He was.
Okay. Yeah,
the name started with V.
I noticed that he was like constantly traveling from like.
Yep. But
know,
if you
from
also
the,
looked at the speed he was traveling, there's no way you can go that fast. So I don't know how he was doing it, but he was cheating. I kicked him out.
Okay. Yeah,
I
fair
don't
enough.
don't have a problem with how much he was killing, but he came in. He was here for 5 minutes, and he'd killed like 15 animals. And then when I looked at the map,
Oh yeah.
he was traveling so bloody fast. There's no possible way you can travel that fast. Not without a motorbike. And I knew that I had bikes banned.
I had to, at the end, like, travel across the map. Like, I have all the outposts on this map.
Yeah.
So I had to, like, travel all the way up northwest to see if I could find some animals where he did not
Right.
follow me. So I don't think he had that outpost, but yeah, it was
Oh,
like when
yeah.
you want to do bow hunting and people like get near you and like start scaring the animals with the shots.
Yeah.
It gets frustrating, especially if you like spend a good few minutes trying to sneak close
Or even
enough to an animal.
hours, yeah. Well, because you've got to get so
Exactly.
damn close when you've got a bow.
Yep.
Whereas a rifle, yeah, okay, I can shoot it from 400 or 500 meters with a freaking rifle, no problem.
But I promise you, bow hunting, once you start getting the callers where you can call them in,
Yep.
it's satisfying. Like just
Yep.
lying there in the bush, well hidden, good wind. Spend a couple minutes like just calling them in slowly. If the wind changes, you use the scent to get them close enough, and then you take them down. It's so rewarding. It feels
Well,
good.
the other day I was on the new map and somebody was using a moose caller on that. Oh, no, hang on. No, it wasn't while I was playing. That's what it was. I was watching Dre. And he was using the moose caller. And the bloody things were standing right on top of him.
Yep. I called moose in yesterday. I killed a moose with the bow from 17 meters. Like it was standing right next to me. It turned aggressive immediately, but luckily I got a hard shot, so it died right in front of me.
Oh, yeah.
It's terrifying. The moose are huge when they're up close.
Yeah. Have you been hit by a moose? How many animals have killed you?
I died to a lion the other day. I was trying to like bow hunt on the savannah with the lions.
Yep.
And one of the females lions smelled me and came over like.
Oh no!
I damn near pissed myself. It was scary.
Last time I was doing lions on the savannah, I could hear one of the males going around me, constantly doing circles around me. You could hear him hunting me. And everybody that was watching the stream, he's gonna kill you. He's gonna get you. He didn't in the end, but wow, yeah, he just kept doing circles around me. He was hunting me.
Jeez. Oh, I refuse to use the when I'm hunting predators. I refuse to use all the hunting structures because it basically makes you invincible because like they can't like kill you in a tent or on a bipod or something like that.
Yeah.
And I like the challenge of them being able to like kill me.
Oh, for sure, yes. Yeah, when that lion was hunting me, it added to the excitement.
Yeah, exactly. If you're just invincible, like it's just killing. There's definitely something to it when there's a little bit of risk involved.
Bugger, too slow. Oops, wrong button.
There it comes. Will you get it? Will you get it?
Oh, I forgot to sight in. Oh, I forgot to sight in.
If you want, like, I can join in, teleport over near you, and we can try and like lure something in. Because I got the call. If you want, see if we can lure something over near you.
I think I'll be calling it a day shortly. To be honest, I've actually been
fair enough,
streaming
that's
for 4 hours and 40 freaking minutes. And this is my second stream of the day.
Are you
Oh.
from New Zealand?
Yeah, I am.
Or okay, fair enough. Yeah, so
2 trackers.
like it's evening for you. I'm assuming something like that.
What is it? It is 10 p.m. at night.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. So it's very, yes, it's 10 a.m. for me.
Right. I can hear that right past me.
10:08 a.m. for me. It's very early here.
So you're somewhere around Germany or somewhere in Europe, are you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Denmark, just north of Germany.
Okay, yep. Because I could tell that was a Central European time. Okay, yep. I mean, my normal stream is 10:30 in the morning, so 10:30 at night, as far as you're concerned.
Okay.
You are more than welcome to come and join me for a hunt sometime. You're on my Discord
absolutely.
now, apparently, so if you want to chat through the Discord, we can all go out and hunt together. I normally go hunting with another streamer, Father Jack.
Okay.
And him and I usually go for a hunt together.
How often do you stream? Because I mean,
I stream
started,
most
like,
days.
almost most days. Okay.
Yeah, most days. I take normally either a Tuesday or a Wednesday off.
Fair enough.
I'm scheduled tomorrow for
that's fair.
7 days to die, so I'll be doing Wednesday off this week.
Do you start roughly at the same time every time, or?
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that
10:30 New Zealand time.
Okay.
I used to
'cause
change that. Well, I used to change it for
I'm
daylight
looking
savings.
at the time. You started almost 5 hours ago. That would be like 5 in the morning for me. That's very early.
It was. I started at 5:30 in the morning. Yes.
Yeah, so 5:30 for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's,
5:30 for you, which is I think it was 11:30 11:30 for Eastern Standard.
Wait, so you just straight up like 12 hours ahead of me or behind? Are you
At the
ahead
moment,
behind
because
me?
of daylight savings. Because of
Is it
daylight
the
savings,
19th
it's
or 20th
12
for you?
hours.
Or 18th? Or what day is it for you?
It is, yeah, Monday the 19th at 10 p.m.
Okay, so you're 12 hours ahead of me. Fair enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 12 hours ahead of me.
At this time of year, it's
Okay.
exactly 12 hours, but when daylight savings changes, it's 11.
That's good. Wait, really? That's confusing. Do we, what is it? Shouldn't it change for both of us? Like the hour ahead, hour behind thing?
Well, when it comes to daylight savings, we change about a month apart. So when mine changes to go 1 hour forward, you change to go 1 hour backward. So it actually becomes 2 hours difference. And I used
That
to
is-
change my streaming time to make sure it was always at 10:30 p.m. GMT, and that's what it used to be. And it just became so much of a bloody hassle every time daylight savings changed. I got to change my streaming time and got to try and figure out, am I going forward, am I going backward? Stuff this. I'm going to just stick at 10:30 a.m. and you guys can
is
figure it
now
out.
following on Twitch.
It's
Awesome.
very
Welcome,
confusing,
Mickey
yeah.
CHR.
Oh, it's you.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
it's me,
decided in the end,
Mickey Cody, yeah.
to hell with daylight savings, to hell with America and English time. I'm going to do it at 10:30 a.m. New Zealand time, and you guys figure it out now. But it used
I
to
mean, you
change
should always
from
put the-
9:30 to 11:30. Because with daylight savings, you've got to do it 9:30 for 6 months, and then at the rest of the year, you're doing it at 10:30 because of daylight savings. It was just a
Yeah, that
hassle.
is a. Yeah, that's silly. I mean, yeah, you
Uh,
should always put
11:30,
it so
I
it
should say.
makes sense for you. Like, and then
It
like
never does. It never does. Even when I'm trying to organize a multiplayer, I have to think American times, sort of thing. So, like, trying to organize for 7 days to die, which was meant to be today, I said to them, do you want to play it on Sunday? Which for me means it's Monday. Oh, excuse me. And that's something I've got to get used to, is when I say, oh, do you want to play it on Sunday? What I actually mean is Monday for me, and I've got to get used to that. And that becomes
That is,
confusing when
that
it
is
comes
true.
to, like, one of the people I do multiplayer with, Dusky. I'd said to
Okay.
her, oh, yeah, we'll do it on Sunday. Okay, Sunday's good.
Wait,
And then-
where's she
Then
from?
I
again?
realised afterwards that she's on the same frickin' time zone as I am. So when I said to her
Oh,
Sunday,
okay.
yeah,
So,
when I said to her Sunday, I'm thinking Monday, and then she contacts me. Oh, I thought we were doing it. What? It's tomorrow. No. Because she's actually only 4 hours behind me.
I can see that.
Whereas
How that
everybody else
would
is
be,
12.
Like,
Yeah.
I can definitely see how that would be very confusing very quickly.
Yeah, it does. It does become very confusing. Oh, I don't know where those pigs just went. Oh, well, it's getting dark. I might call it a day on the stream. I might call it a day on the hunt. And I might call it a day full stop. Go and find some lunch.
Yeah.
It's 10 p.m.
If
at night. I think I might find lunch.
If I spot you like streaming at some point or playing it at some point, I'll I'll come join you on a bow hunting mission. We'll try and like set up and like call them in and see if we can get you to like get a couple of kills on them because I'm telling you, once you like start calling them in, you won't be able to stop using the callers. The callers are amazing for bow hunting.
Well, I mean, if you
sneak up
want, we
near
can
'em.
always organise a day that suits for you. I don't mind at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's just up around Christmas right now. There's so much. I can't promise I'll be up like at 5 a.m. Or those times.
No,
so
no,
we'll,
that's no problem.
So yeah, I don't mind like finding a time, but it'll have to be like after Christmas and all that is over.
For sure, for sure. Yep, no problem at all, mate. Well, I mean, you're on my Discord,
if I
so
spot
just
you
let me know.
Yeah, exactly. When you're streaming, are you always in like one of the Discord channels?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Normally,
that's
I
fair.
only come into the Discord when I'm expecting people to come in, to be honest.
That is fair.
Especially if I'm doing something like a key that I've been sent by a developer. The last thing I want is people coming in and just random conversation while I'm doing a key that I've been sent or
Yeah,
something.
makes sense. Makes sense.
So only
see you
generally
showing
when I'm
us
willing to have
offline
people
on-
come in do I leave it open. So you don't have to worry about asking. If I'm in chat, then I'm generally doing a multiplayer and I'll let you know if I don't want you there or something. But yeah,
Yeah,
otherwise
fair
you're
enough.
more than welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm pretty used to like jumping into a channel and asking if I'm disturbing.
No, fair enough.
And,
I mean, I do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't mind like leaving again if people are doing something and
Yeah.
So, but yeah, if I spot you on stream or if I see you on Discord, I'll come in, say hello.
More than welcome.
And I'd be happy to like go out bow hunting with you at some point. Let's see if we can can have some fun with that.
Yeah.
Because I'm
well,
getting
I mean...
well experienced with it, and I'm sure I can teach you a trick or two to it.
Yeah, I'm sure you probably could. Like I say, I normally go out hunting with Father Jack, so I mean, him and I go out hunting like every week or two.
Does he bow hunt as well?
No, but we'll convince him, I'm sure.
We-
I mean,
we'll-
when I
we'll
said to
have
him we're
to.
going iron sights, he didn't like that idea, but then he was the first one to get a kill.
Oh, fair enough.
You know?
Is he the kind of like any kind of animal and just shoot, or is he like one of those that like go for the big males and try and get
No,
the bigger bucks? and all
he's
that
got
kind of
very little experience, so he's still learning from me.
Okay.
And he'll take anything
Fair
he can
enough.
get, pretty much, yeah.
stuff? Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, he's still
Yeah.
learning. He's, I mean, when he started the game, he really didn't know anything at all about it. So I've taught him a few basics. But he's actually pretty good. He's gotten a lot better at the game. He gets quite a few kills now. He does quite well. Yeah.
I see you got Error in chat. He's a devoted follower.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it
Error's a
doesn't
good
matter if
man.
you're streaming, he's here.
Yep, always good to have the regulars coming in. But no, Error's been a regular now for the last couple of weeks, haven't you, Error? Starting to come in, yeah. Oh no, I love it. I love having people come into chat. I love doing multiplayer. That's why I started the channel. Because, you know, I just wanted to do some more multiplayer games and join other people. But then I found a lot of the streamers want to be completely and utterly in control. And if they don't have that, then they don't like it.
I like the control part in the sense like what you mentioned before. I would love to, if you could like make a multiplayer session and decide like you can only use this type of weapon, so you can put some filters on it. That would be amazing.
Well, we can do that as private. When I do a private
That
one,
that is
you know,
true.
we just verbally lay down the rules, because that's what Father and Jack and I do
Exactly.
anyway. We lay down our own
fair enough.
rules, you know. And if
Okay,
we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
like
that
the
makes a
rule
lot of
that the
sense.
other person states, then we just say that. Nah, that's a stupid idea. Let's do this instead. But no, we
But
normally
I think
just go out,
I would think it would be
relax.
fun to be able to make public games and like you say like you're only able to use like handguns,
I'd
or
love to
you're
do that.
only able to use rifles with iron sights,
Yeah.
something like that, right? So like that would be a great
I mean,
variety to the games. It'd
you
be a
can
lot
put the
easier to set up
challenge.
some of the challenges.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can do the
but, like-
challenges, but there's nothing to stop other people, like no scope challenge. We can do a no
Yeah,
scope
exactly.
challenge, but there's nothing to stop other people then using a scope.
No, exactly.
They don't
Exactly.
win
I
the
mean,
challenge, but they still get the kills.
Exactly. And they still have the ability to like come in and like mess with your herds and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like scare them away.
Yeah.
When you're using the bow, right? Like you noticed before when
2
people,
weeks.
like were near you and started shooting with the rifles.
Yeah.
Everything will spook in a, I think it's 270 meters radius now, something like that. 270 to 300 meters radius.
Oh, yeah.
Any large caliber gun will like scare.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I mean, it does. It puts up a fairly big zone on the map of area. Actually,
Yeah, so
the map looks
yeah,
pretty clean now. It was really red before. Everybody's left.
Yeah, that's the hunting pressure, right? You're talking about the purple stuff.
Yes. Yep.
So yeah, the more kills you get in that area, the brighter it'll be.
What the hell? Look at this guy.
You can,
feral goat, feral goat, feral goat, feral goat. Bloody hell! Jesus,
yeah, I
Dom.
think you found a large herd. I think you found a large herd of goats.
What are you using? He's shooting them faster than I can reload. Now, see, that's another thing that I've done to slow myself down. Is I have to reload manually. So if I use my rifle now and fire a shot, I have to actually. I can't see if I just pull the trigger again.
Is that like a setting you put on, or
Yeah,
is it
yeah,
because
no,
you're
it's a
missing-
setting
'cause
deliberately. So I have to
Okay.
manually reload.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, and then I've got to manually
'cause I
change the
know- I
magazine.
think because I'm pretty sure there's a perk where like Oh, okay. You. So it's a one shot. Like it only has one shot in the magazine. Is that why it's?
No, it has 5 shots in the magazine, but when you fire, you have to manually cock it again, and then you have to.
Okay, fair enough.
Then you can change. You can manually change the magazine as well, but it
That
just
rifle,
slows you
was that
down that little bit
the-
more.
That rifle right there, is that the, what was it, 243 or something?
No, this
Oh,
308, I think.
308?
What am I using? Weapon.
every time when you say
It is-
308, I'm
306.
thinking of the... Wait,
Yeah,
what, sorry, say again?
3006.
Okay,
The-
okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
30,
'cause when you
3006,
say...
yeah.
When you say 308, I'm thinking of the modern rifle pack. There's a Sasa
Right.
10, I think it's called. And that's a 308.
I think
So,
my brain just
that-
keeps saying 308 because I've used a 308. Whereas a 3006 I've never used, so my brain doesn't think that way. My brain only thinks in what I've used, you know?
What's the ammo for that one? Like what class animals is that? I don't think I've used the Yakers. If you go into ammunition, go to ammo on top of the in the inventory screen. That's like an ammo section. It's a bit weird, like how like the gun doesn't actually show you what class animals you're like shooting. You have to go and like click on the ammunition on the left side, and then you point at the ammunition, and then it'll say at the bottom right, it'll say this type of ammunition is recommended classes.
Click
If you
on
look at the
ammo.
very bottom right now. At the very
Oh,
bottom,
down
it'll say
here.
effective
Oh, I
range,
see, I see.
penetration, expansion, all that kind of stuff.
What? Effective range 20 meters?
So yeah, that's the one for the.
Oh,
bow
that was
I'm
for the
guessing you're looking
bow.
at.
I'm thinking there's no fucking
yeah.
way that's 20 meters. Okay, 150 meters. But even that's nothing. I'm shooting
No,
at
I
4
mean-
500.
So the rifles, most rifle ammo is effective range is 150 meters. That's where the zeroing comes in. If you have 2 points in zeroing, you can set
Yep.
it down to effective range being 75, or you can set it up to 300. So if you put
Right.
it on 300, all you have to do is like aim like straight at whatever you want to hit at 300 meters, and then pull the trigger, and there will be no bullet drop.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the zeroing is definitely the perk you want to have.
I'm just going
I
looking
think
for
is
my...
amazing.
Where are we? Where's my other thumbnail that I use? Because the other one has Oh, I mean, I suppose you can just look at my Steam store page. It does tell you what a lot of my better achievements
Arrow,
are.
you are a devout follower. Every day for 2 weeks. God
He's
bless
a
you,
good
man.
man. He's a good man.
He
Great,
is
Era.
indeed a good man.
We need more people like you, Era. Channel stuff. There we go. 1080. Right. I do have to laugh how this game is The Hunter. One word. Oh, it's not on that
Yeah.
one. It's not on that one. Where the hell is that?
Wait,
I
what are
did
you
make
looking
a
at right now?
thumbnail up.
Oh, okay.
I made a thumbnail up which had some of my achievements on it, but I'm not even finding it now.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Where the hell is that thumbnail? I do so many bloody games. I've got freaking hundreds of thumbnails in here. Too bloody many.
That is true, Error. It is honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Well, I mean, it's honest work as long as you shoot the correct animal. Everything is just plain murder, but I don't feel bad for the pixels. It's all right.
Yeah, they're only pixels, exactly.
Yeah, I actually have two friends that I play this game with, and they think it's sad and unfair
that
for the
one.
animals that I lure them in with collars.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I'm like, I don't really feel sad for these pixels. I mean, it's
I'm
not
going
like
to
I'm
change
doing
my
this in
screen
real
here.
life.
Sorry, I'm just going to change my screen here, guys.
Yeah, do the thing.
Don't worry about the fact that it says I'm starting soon.
All right.
If I go into here, what have I got it labelled as? TWC. Downloads.
Oh, there it is. Starting soon. 3 minutes countdown.
Wild. Okay, so if I open that now, go to there. Okay, that's what I was looking for. There's my thumbnail, which I was using, which has got some of my achievements on it. All I've done is basically taken the bigger and better achievements and put them onto
I
there.
am. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, yeah, just switch from like the like an arcade machine with all your.
Yeah, now that's my starting
Okay.
screen. Yeah.
Okay, Ninja Steel. Fashion.
Where's my bloody one come up? You must be on Twitch. I can't see it yet. It's YouTube behind as always. Come on, YouTube. I changed it ages ago. There it is. Right. 1082.
Okay.
How are you supposed to bring I don't know. Oh well, anyway. I mean you can see those on my Steam store page, of course. But yeah, I think we're gonna call that it for today, guys. I think I'm done. I've been hunting now for freaking hours. And I
5
shot one
hours?
animal.
That's a good
Killed one
session.
animal. Yeah, I killed one animal. Well, I can confirm I killed one. I got one and I didn't confirm it, but never mind. Oh dear. Poor people if they see BF or COD. Hang on, what? BF or COD? I don't know what that is.
Battlefield or Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty. I'm thinking COD is usually Call of Duty, but yeah, okay. But yeah, my next stream will be in 12 hours. Okay. I looked at the clock and thought, holy shit, it's 10:30.
Wait, you're already streaming in 12 hours?
And 12 hours will be my next stream. And Era and I will be doing 7 Days to Die as a Twitch integrated stream.
That is
So
an
anybody that
amazing
wants
game
to
as well.
check that out, yeah, oh, have you seen it with Twitch integration?
I have not.
With Twitch integration, people in chat can come in and interfere. So they can come in and they can spawn zombies, they can spawn weapons, they can take weapons away from you, they can make your weapons sound funny. So there's one which is silly sounds. So when you're shooting the pistol, it goes... Oh no, that's the shotgun. That's the shotgun. The pistol goes pew pew pew. And the
Nice.
zombies, when the zombies are trying to bash to get through a wall, instead of the normal banging noises that it normally makes, it what is it? Does jingly bells or something? What is it? Oh, it sounds like a jester's hat. You know how jester's hat have those bells on it? Jingle, jingle, jingle. It sounds like that. It just makes weird noises. But there's all sorts of other ones you can do. You can make it so they can't use long-range weapons. So they have to use clubs and things like that. They can't throw a spear or shoot a gun. There's all sorts of weird things you can do. But that's Twitch integration. As you're using chat,
that
and the
sounds
more you
amazing.
watch, the more
Sounds
points
like
you
a lot
get.
of fun.
It's a hell of a lot of fun.
Ah,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot of fun. But
Well, to anyone watching out there, like, you come back here, like, start trolling. Where it's fun for both
Yep.
of you.
That's it. Troll us in 12 hours time.
Get in
Yeah.
here and be annoying.
Well, that's all part of the fun. Being annoying, yeah. When I was playing it the last time, though, they ended up getting to the point where, oh, we better stop now. We're going to kill him soon.
Get in here and spawn some ferals and, like, make his gun sound like a BB gun or something.
Well, because you get
Take his
bonus
gun away
points
from
for
him.
killing us as well. If you kill one of us, you get 250 bonus points.
Oh. Well, now you gotta be in here and mess with him.
So that's going to be what Era and I are going to be getting up to anyway in 12 hours. But those of you who
Alright.
want to come and watch or maybe even join the chat, it's a hell of a lot of fun, even just from the chat point of view. But you
Yeah, I mean,
need
if
to
it's
use
in 12
Twitch
hours,
chat.
I might be able to swing by and like, come in and be
Come by and
annoying
have
for
a
a little
nosy.
bit before I gotta leave.
You need to log in through Twitch chat, though, to be able to participate in the
Yeah,
chat side of it.
That should be fine.
Yeah.
If I get the chance to, I'll come by and see if I can like take your gun away or something. I'll try and time it so just as you're fighting something, just whoop. No
yeah,
more
that's
gun.
the one. That's the one. Well, it doesn't quite work like that. No, you get gets basically like a timer.
Oh, you.
So there'll be options. You can choose to maybe take away long-range weapons, or maybe take away explosives, or maybe change the sounds. And then you put your points towards that, and then it gives me like 2 minutes, or I think it's 30 seconds or something warning before it changes. So it's not quite to the point where you can be completely
So it's not.
unfit.
It's, all right, fair enough. Well, I'll find a way to be annoying. Don't worry.
For sure.
I'm sure I'll come up with something.
Yeah. I'm going to shut down my stream anyway. Thank you, everyone, for coming in.
Mm.
Thank you. Of course, hopefully we'll see you all in the next one. I'm not going to read out today's names. There's too bloody many. But, yeah, Official God, Dave, Era, Becca, Farming Sims, Jacob. Too many bloody names today. Mikey. Cheers,
Guys,
Mickey.
Guys, everybody out there, remember to follow if you haven't already.
Yeah, that's it. Follow the channel. Live stream most days. Lick the like button or like the lick button or whatever the hell it is you're supposed to do. I don't freaking know. And we'll see you all in the next one, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening if you're in this area of the